Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be in this wonderful world. Yes, Kuru. Yes, I did read that. So, we will, excuse me just a minute. I'm eating my vitamin gummies. Um, yeah, so on October 15th, huh? Okay, so they're going to have an event 17th and 18th. Cool. So kind of like what I just did with this Anime Champions, where we got to do stuff to get ready for the event on 17th, 18th. But like what I said with Anime Champions, where we did stuff on Thursday to get ready for today. Okay. But yeah, we will put that. I'm gonna write it down right now. So for Tower Defense Simulator, October 15th, and then 17, 18 with Kuru. Okay. We will make plans for that. Sounds good. And so, welcome in everybody. If you're watching the VOD or if you're here live, welcome. And yeah, I'll do that. It depends. Let's see what days. Hang on a second. Let me go to chatting. We'll go to chatting so y'all can see my wonderful, beautiful eyeballs and Luigi hat. Information for documents and strategy. Let me look at a map or a map. Listen to me, a map. A calendar. September, October. So the 15th is on a Sunday. And then, what was it, 17th and 18th? Okay, so that's middle of the week. Okay. So that should all work out then. We'll be able to do that. Alright. A team. What's up, A team? Welcome in. Yes, Ghost, I can see out of these. It's just a little bit difficult sometimes. So yeah. So again, welcome in everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to XXDF Tom, where we're streaming and we don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna have fun not doing what we don't know what we're doing anyways. Early November, we'll have 2 new tower units. Cool. Okay. And Discord is getting blown up right now. So we are going to actually I have game that RPG want try or skip. You talking about a game for today, Kuro? Because right now, today, we're going to do this Anime Champion Simulator, in which case I am going to see if Majura, did you join in here yet? Because if not, I may call Majura back on Discord, because I think he wanted to do a private server for this game. I don't know who's talking where on Discord, but it's blowing up in my ear. Alright, let me try to give... Well, first of all, let me tell him... Let's see. We forgot to talk about this morning when we were talking. Roblox Air, Tom, what you're back. We're gonna get this set up, folks, I promise. You know what the cool thing is, though? This is Saturday for me, and I don't have to go to work at 2 o'clock. So there's no telling how long this stream's gonna go. Okay. All right. All right, so I think Majura is gonna send us a link to the private server that he's gonna be in. Of course, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. If we got to do it with through my private server. Yes, this will be my first time to play this game. You know, I went in and did the countdown thing to get some of the chests and whatnot, but have not hit the play button on the actual game itself. So this is going to be fun because y'all going to get to see me go in and be completely, utterly lost and be walking around going, somebody help, help me, help me. So I was waiting to see. So if I guess I could go ahead and click the play button. No, because there's going to be stuff come up on the screen. So I guess I'm just kind of waiting for a few minutes. See if he sends me a link. Or you know what? I guess we could just go in, and then when he sends me the link, we could try to join him then. Or you know what? I bet you if I look at servers. Alright, so I found his server. But how do I then... Yeah, I should be able to... Wait, let's see. Nope, all I can do is join his server. I'm going to join his server, actually. So we'll go to game screen. Yes, Kurokuru. What questions you had? Uh-oh. You do not have permission to join this experience. Aww. 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 Fine then, leave. Are you going to spend your money, Robux, and buy Event Tower? I guess that would just depend on if we... So what, we can either work our way to it. So I guess that would kind of be maybe the more fun route. Hello, 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 Click Z. Welcome. I don't know what WSG means. And thank you for the follow the other day. Probably choose try hard to get it, yeah. But then if it's like taking too long and people are getting bored. Oh, okay. What's up, G? Yo, what's up, dog? But like if it's like getting boring with everyone because it's taking too long, then I'll probably use Robux. I don't. It depends on how much Robux it is. Actually, depends on if I'm enjoying the game. I don't spend Robux in a game unless I'm like enjoying it, and I know that I'm gonna come back and play this game. Then I'll spend Robux. Otherwise, I'm not gonna spend Robux. Okay, he sent me that, so let's see what happens if I use that instead. Discord. Copy. Wait, now I want to do it this way if I can. Can I do it this way? No. I think it's the link that I want to copy. I hope. We're fixing to find out, aren't we? We're fixing to find out. The event tower will be fun. And... oh, I don't like the way that looks. We're not going to do that. Because I don't think that's what I want on there. So maybe it's the text. There we go. That's what we want. So we're going to put that in. That should be the, let's see what happens when I click it. Now that just takes us to the Anime Champions Simulator. Oh, so it is making, okay. So guys, if you click that link that I just put in, and I will take this and pin it to the top. So if you want to join, then click that link I just put in the chat, and it's also going to be up at the top of the chat. You can click it there, and that will get you into this El Gamo. Joined on your alt. Okie dokie. Okay, you're in the stream, can answer any questions. The game does a good job of explaining. So I just go ahead and follow through the tutorial, the helper bot. Cool deal, cool deal. I love to talk, but we're under attack. Take out 3 yellow force before it's too late. And guys, don't be afraid to like just take off in the game and like just because I'm doing this, don't let me hold you back. Because we're gonna spend, you know, quite a few hours in this today, and I'll make it somewhere along the way. And y'all have already seen how I play, like in the Anime Warriors simulator, how I'm just kind of sitting back, playing, and then talking. So, like, don't wait around for me. Wait, 13 plus account. So you probably can't join? No, you ought to be able to join. AJ, the cool guy. Hello, hello. You couldn't join it either? You ought to be able to join this game. It's Roblox, come on. Well, see, I'm not in my server. I'm in Majura's server. Alright, so accept. So accept, and what do I have? There's shopping. I'm gonna go ahead and put this. First, let me go check out what I got over here. Nice. All right. Go here so I can see the chat. There we go. Alex. Hello, Alex. Okay, so Majura, let's see. Is there a way to set it where on the private server where it can be more than just the friends coming in? How we doing today, Alex? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so I was looking at the store. I don't care about the store anymore. And what is this? Champions. Yancho. Can't really do anything with them yet. I'll figure that out later. Quests. I'm on this quest. I gotta take out 3 yellow force. Upgrades. Oh, so this is all that stuff we were getting the other day, yeah? Maybe, maybe not. What is this? Settings. Alright. Cool. Okay, so there's my Yancho. He's on me. He's on me. Make you a member of the private server so you can join. I'm pretty sure he's probably reading all of this. I do believe he's in a call with some other people. So when he gets to it, I'm sure he'll see it and get to it. Or he's probably trying to make it work right now so everybody can get in. And if not, then... Oh, you're tired today, Alex? Yeah. Well, it's late for you right now. You had a long Saturday? Did you have a good Saturday, though? But yeah, we'll, Okay. Wi-Fi went out. Yikes. So what I was fixing to say, Majura, because we're in your private server, so do we have to, does that, we don't have to do it where it's just friends, right? You can set it where anybody can join? Or do we have to do it with friends? Why are you telling me? Oh, it's telling me to go defeat this guy. And so we went and did the countdown stuff on Thursday. And I got stuff, but I don't know what stuff I got. So we'll figure that out. I'm sure Majura will help explain some of that later. But in the meantime, he's dealing with Wi-Fi going out and trying to get everything set back up, I'm sure. Okay. So he's got it set to anyone can join. It's not friends only. And Majura's already been playing this, so he's probably way on up there, which is awesome. In case we get into a tight spot, he can help take people out. All right, helper bot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now I got another bot? Oh, cool. So we picked up... I wish I knew these characters like actual names so I could call them by what they are. But I don't know them all because I still got to learn. This is cool though because it gives you the blue arrow to follow and is telling you where to go. Talk. Okay, I got to hold it to talk or click on it to talk. Wait. Why is it not talking to me? You told me to come here and then you're not. Oh, confirm. Oops, right here. I'm a ding dong. Great job. I just gave you another champion to take on their leader. Can you defeat Blue Force with your new team? We're gonna give it a try. I do like the like even when we were in the countdown, getting all those orbs and chests and stuff. And I like the way they've got it set up. It's really nice. They did a good job building the game. Almost the same as Anime Fighter Simulator. Yeah, Majura said that about it. I think it's the same people. I think, if I remember it correctly. I'm not sure. The link to this is up at the top of my chat. It's pinned up at the top. That should get you into this game, if that's what you're asking for, AJ. But yeah, A-Team, I think it's the same people, and they just took and made this game because it was they were like upgrading instead of updating the other game. They just went ahead and decided to make this one instead. Complete quest. Next, you need to repair the teleporter and travel to Green Planet to collect even stronger champions. Now, I did see something on the Discord this morning from this game. There was something about the teleporter where people were getting stuck, but I do believe they were saying that if you went to a private server, you wouldn't have that problem. Are you sure you want to repair this? Yes. Oi boy, oi boy. Okay, it's not the same people. Well, somewhere along the way, the people that made this game had made another game. You haven't reached this planet yet. Okay, Green Planet. Wait, teleport. Okay, Major just said, yeah, it is. It's Darab's new game. Okay. ACS Starter Pack. So, 20,000 of them gems, 5,000 or 5 times boosts, and we get a Kyokin. And so, it's only 99 Robux. And I know not everybody else can do this, but I think I'm going to go ahead and get it. Just so we can have more fun. Okay. Claim. Alright. And so I guess I go, that's my backpack for my items. There's my fighters. Is there not a equip vest? Okay. Sorry, Yancho, you got sat on the bench, bud. Alright. And upgrades. What is this? Radius? Okay. Let's see now. 3-point. Increase your pickup and auto attack radius. Auto attack size plus 15. Pickup radius 15. So I've got 20,000 and I guess it costs 3.49. Yep. Okay, so that's how that worked. Speed. Increase your sprint and mount speed. Okay, but I can't get that yet. Can't get any of these because I don't have whatever I need to. Okay, orbs. Unlock dashing. Increase how many dashes you can do. You gotta unlock it. Okay, no, I need those things. Luck. No stop. Wait, what? What did I do? I wasn't reading chat. You yelling at me to no stop, or you yelling at somebody else? Uh-oh. You can use gems to buy the game passes for free in the shop. Oh. Oh. Except for the starter pack that I bought. Okay, okay, but so as I make gems, then I can come in and buy all this different stuff. Okay. So what was don't spend it on radius. Oh. So in other words, well, I already did. Oops. Hey, little hippie mama. Welcome in, little hippie mama. Little hippie mama in the house. Little hippie mama, how you doing this morning, little hippie mama? Oh, buy auto clicker. Which one's auto clicker? How do I buy auto clicker? Where's auto clicker? Auto clicker, auto clicker, auto clicker. I'll find it in a minute. Oh, auto attack. Send your champions out to attack enemies automatically. So that's not auto clicker, right? That's automatically they're gonna go attack. We'll allow that. That's funny. It's okay. Prego and Cranky. You know what causes that, don't you? Gotta get back on this screen. Auto clicker. There we go. Automatically press the clicker. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Now, what free auto clicker are you talking about, A-Team? So I know there's one you can download to your computer, but don't they count that as cheating? Or are you talking about something else in the game? Na, 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 na. All right, what am I doing now? Let's see. I'm still okay. This is still lighting up. Why is it still lighting up? And it's already got radius lit up, and I don't care to do that right now. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. Regular auto clickers are worse. Yeah, they might consider that cheating. Yeah. I guess I'm supposed to be talking to this dude. All right, great job reaching the world, but it's no time to slack off. Wait. Gotta try this again. Helper bot. Let's see. Gotta come up with something here. It's kind of a what? Great job reaching the world, but it's no time to slack off. You can get stronger by opening new champions. Open the dragon orb until you have 5 champions. All right, that'll be the bot's voice if I can keep it that way. Dragon orb. A trademark helped make this game, and we don't need tiny task or auto clickers anymore. Huh. I am. Let's see. Open. It cost 100. Oh, I got a Ryukin. Don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Press any key to close. And I've got 859 left. Let's open another one. See what we get, just for fun. Got another. You're gonna be on the bench, bro. Bro, you're gonna be on the bench because you're already on the bench. So now you're gonna be on the bench again. Oh yeah. Okay, that's enough of them for right now. So now we go in here. Now, how does this? So again, we'll say equip best. Ryukin goes up front. False Kyokin and Kyokin. And then if we wanted to, can we? So is there not a feeding? Is it called fusing instead of feeding? All right, wait. Let's go back and see what he's saying. I'd also buy lucky with your gems as soon as you can afford it. So you're talking about that luck, or are we talking about in here? There's a lucky. There's a super lucky. There's luck boosts. Fusing for this game, okay. I mean, you know, guys, if I were to really, really, really get into this game at any point in time, oh yeah, there's codes we can put in, right? We'll have to get codes later. In there, the game passes. Oh, scroll up. Oh, so this lucky? Okay. And so, like, once I buy it, then I've just, like, always got it, I guess. That's cool. It's cool that they did that, though. You know what? Because there's a lot of games where the game passes, you can only spend Robux to get them. But having it where other people can play the game, like I paid to get these gems. That's why I got so many gems to start off with, because I did the starter pack. But you can actually, so I'm assuming when we're playing through the game, you're picking up gems as part of the payment for extra equip. All right. But anyways, it's cool that they've got it in here where it looks like you can earn the gems and then come get the game passes without having to be somebody who's got a bunch of Robux. I like that they did this. It's really nice. Now that you've gotten stronger, defeat enemies until you have enough coins to unlock the next world. Okay, helper robot, thank you. So now just run around in here and defeat people, huh? Oh, wait, and how much does it cost to do the next world, and where do I do that at if I wanted to? I guess that's where I got to go to the teleport every time to open up the next world. That's just a recommendation for people who have Robux. Yep, so that's pretty cool. I like that they did that, though. And so I could also buy the auto attack, like once I get the gems, and then... So when you're running by stuff, they're just going to go attack it without you having to click on it. I'm definitely going to go for that one once I get the gems. I do believe. And so where would I go to see how many coins this is where I go, right? The teleport? If not, then I'm making a mistake. Okay, yeah. So will it come up and tell us how much it costs? I guess, whatever. Go back to the green planet. Go back to the green planet. Let's just keep going. Attack this guy again. Also, in this game, you don't have to go back for quests when you complete it. You can press, yeah, heck, I remember seeing that on the right side to complete, and it gives you the next quest for that world. Cool. Man, they're beating that dude up pretty fast. Wow. Let's attack the helper bot. Attack the helper bot. Just kidding. Don't attack the helper bot. Please don't attack me. I've done nothing to you. I guess I could move around, go see what else is in here to attack, yeah? Go ahead and attack him just for more HP, guys. Just for fun. How far will they attack when I'm away, though? Also, it's another one to find out. Oh, also real quick, go to my settings. Settings. I'm in the settings. Turn on auto sprint. Auto sprint on. It's free in this game. Wow, nice. Sprint speed. I want sprint speed 100, dagbummit. Just kidding. Ooh, mount is V. So I'm going to have to remember that because I'm going to be wanting to hit M. Oh, go to orb config. This is why I like having Majora in the game, guys, because he's already got all this figured out. So we're going to orb config. Ooh, auto fuse. Ooh, auto fuse is there. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like auto feed. Okay, so just like we did in the last one. So mythical and legendary are locked. The swirl button is what you're fusing. So that's like turning it on. So in other words, I would say, okay, so I'm going to click on who I want to auto feed. Right now, I would assume I need to feed the false Kyokin. Is he... Yeah. And then I would feed him my commons, my rares. And that's all I'm going to have him do right now, I think. Because if I get epics for right now while I'm starting, I may eventually get to where I let him eat the epics also. Alright, so that was under orb. That was under settings, under orb configuration. Alright. Defeat! Defeat! And I'm gonna go do some killing for a minute. And check out the map. And then... Yeah, so... Alright, so what do you get the gems? How do you get the gems? Okay, you have 2 of 3 of your units as mythical, so you won't replace them for a very long time. Okay, so both of these are mythicals. That's why they got the little thing around them. Uncle Alex, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing this morning? Just leveling those 2 up and replacing the 3rd unit. Okay. Alright, so what is it that we do to grow the gems? Or to gain gems? Because right now I'm getting a lot of the money, but... We're checking out this new game, Uncle Alex. This is just dropped yesterday. Get them from some quests and the tower later on. Oh yeah, where do I okay, so right now... Oh, so is this my quest right now on the right side where it says to collect 10,000 coins and then travel to Pirate Town? Alright. There it is. I see Pirate Town up there. Okay. But we gotta defeat some big dudes some more to get enough money. It looks like. Oh no, Pirate Town is, yeah, 10k. Okay. So how's your day going, Uncle Alex? What you gonna be doing today? You gonna be streaming today? What you gonna be streaming? You gonna go back into some of that sunken land? Oh, wait. Press the click button at the top to the left of the big click button. Auto attack? Oh. That? Wait, what? Oh. Press the click button at the bottom left, not the top left. Why did I think it said top left? but Jordan's like, dude, I said bottom. Why did you go top? Not sure if you're gonna be playing Sunken Land or not. You'll be streaming tonight. Right on, right on. And so yeah, guys, we can oh, these glasses. And that's where it just went, where I couldn't see. So there we go. Y'all can go check out Uncle Alex. Also, streamer. Met him through, I think, through Shugs. When I was in Shug, that's how I met Uncle Alex, I do believe. And so, like where I was doing, where I was playing some of that Sunken Land, some of that 7 Days to Die, those are the types of games that he rocks on with. Rock on, rock on. Go check him out. Give him a follow. Here's the cool thing about the follows, chat. Follows are free. Oh yeah, I love the crafting games too. And then you never know. You may go follow somebody and you might like what they're doing. And it gives you another, channel to watch. Different times of the day. Red forest, blue forest. Ooh. So I got... Yeah, okay. That's what I need to be fighting is this dude up here. Blizzard, Frozen. They're calling him Blizzion. I'm still the only one who could join. I don't know. I guess, which I don't understand why. That kind of stinks. But he said he's got it set to where anyone can join, so maybe they're it doesn't matter. So anyone that joins me should be able to just come right in here. They should either be able to join by clicking on the link pinned to the top of the chat, or they should be able to just click joining me and join me, I do believe. Still trying to stream Payday 3 the other day, but they still haven't fixed their server issues. Server issues stink, man. What have I got going on here? That's still there. I don't know why that's still there. It wants me to still upgrade the radius or something, but I don't care to do that right now, so. And y'all know me, I'll sit here and keep playing and not use any of my potions. That's what I was doing in the last game. I sit there and have all these potions and I'm just never using them. Why? Because I just like to sit and talk and not do anything and just slowly play the game. And what is, I'm going to ask y'all, some of y'all might know, because there was, let's see, I know who might know. Oh, the potion's really OP in this game. But the ClickZ, are you still in here, ClickZ? Because you might know the answer to this if you're still in here. Oh, wow, a whole hour, huh? Well, then maybe I should try one. Wrong thing. In here. Drop boosts. Damage boosts. Luck boosts. Well, luck is when you're trying to summon stuff, right? Coin boost. That would be what I would do next time I start the coin collection, because I've already got my 10,000 now. XP boost. Rare. Double your fuse XP for 60 minutes. Wow. 1 damage and 1 coin. Damage and coin. Use. Alright. Anyways, what I wanted to know is, so on Discord, like anybody that follows in Discord, we can do, like movie nights, because I'm pretty sure ClickZ, when I raided Shanks yesterday at the end of the day, I heard Shanks talking about, yeah, I know I can go to the pirate town, but I want to get more coins first. Stop doing the blue arrow game. He was talking about getting together for a movie night. I guess he was talking about doing it on Discord, because I don't think you can do that on Twitch unless you get the rights from whoever, whatever, to do movies on Twitch. But I would think that would be fun. That would be something cool to do. To, like, get an anime movie or something. Or just something that everybody's kind of interested in. And, like, do a Sunday night movie night, even if we do it through Discord. Everybody could just sit and chill and watch a movie together. I think that would be fun. And I might just do it just to see who wants to join. If nobody wants to join, that's fine. I'll just watch the movie by myself in Discord. I don't care. I like to watch a good movie. All right. So I got 34. Okay, and then you got to I get it. You got to repair it, and then that will help take you to the next level. And then you walk in. Yay! Pirate orb. Ooh. All right, so then what happens when you go into teleport? Now does teleport? Yes, now I see. Yes. Now it's opened up where you can travel back and forth to these. Cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that on Twitch, and movie nights are fun. You've done a couple with other streamers. So you just do it on Discord, right? Okay. Great job so far. Talk to adventurer Gomu and scientist Simon over there to take your next step towards saving. Wait. I messed up. Great job so far. Talk to adventurer Gomu and scientist Simon to take your next step towards saving the galaxy. Well, thank you, Hoperbot. Wait. That's got a little bit of a Luffy look to him, a little bit. Yeah, only thing is Chrome doesn't allow you to share screen when you're playing movies. You'll need Mozilla Firefox. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright, well, I'll get that figured out at some point. Yeah, hey, can you help me find a magical spirit that hides around each planet? I'll give you some move tokens to make it easier. Magical spirit. Okay. Catch the spirit. Okay, cool. Yeah. When I get around to that part, I will definitely let you know, Alex, because that would be kind of cool. Uncle Alex. You can't do. Oh, okay, but you can jump. Oh, hello. What am I supposed to do? How do I catch it? Do I attack it? And I just click on it. Well, that was easy. Complete quest. So I guess we just kind of keep an eye out for those things. Rush rush E. Okay, now I gotta go. Wait. Wow, they drop talent tokens. I wonder what they do. Can you catch 3 more so we can investigate? Sure. Okay, talent tokens. So now I just gotta look for these little guys. Now, are they all in this planet, or are they gonna be in other planets too? Because he did say the planets. So do I need to go back to the other planet too? Magic Spirit. Catch 3. Kill. How fast are you going to kill him? Not very fast. Well, I'm looking for another spirit. You got pirate token by killing the boss, you think. Any world, but easier to find on this one. Okay. So is that just like in my... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how long it takes me to complete that quest. Yeah, it'll just kind of be there. I need to go talk to Simon the scientist. But I was looking around to see if I could find any spirits. Magic spirits. Oh, there's a magic tree. Magical tree. Ooh. Let's go talk to Scientist Simon, and then we may, I guess, see if I get some orbs. That quest is glitched still, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, what? For the magic spirits? that over there. The magical tree. Scientist Simon. Are you with HelperBot? They said you could help us out. Our scanners indicate that some of the champion city was blasted here after the attack. Can you find and repair the magical tree? Oh. Oh, that's that. Sure, confirm. Okay, and anybody in the chat, if you would like to try to join, you can try clicking the link at the top of the chat and see if it'll let you in. And or you can go to my Roblox homepage. Ooh, it's hard to see through these to see what I'm typing. And see if you could join me from there also. So one of two ways. Either click at the top of the chat to join, or click my user and join me and see if that lets you in the game. Of course, I didn't put it in the header that I was playing with viewers, but I kind of think that's should just be known that I'm always going to be playing with viewers in Roblox. Sure, let's see. Will it will it? Okay, it did. All right. So I did the magic tree. Have you seen the magical tree nearby? The scanners say it's nearby. Yes. Oh, wait. Collect. Wait, complete. What? Where did he go? Did he just disappear? Now that you've managed to repair the tree, you can use its powers to re-roll quirks on your champions. I gave you some medals, so try it out. Oh boy. Now we're really getting into it. So these are the medals. And now it's still wanting me to upgrade these things. In which case, what do they cost? Oh, 1 of 5. Oh, speed, double jump, dash. Okay, so that's movement tokens, premium medals, talent tokens. Oh wow, I got a lot to learn here, guys. A lot to learn. A lot to learn. And you know what? I'm probably gonna be like clicking things sometimes. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, what is this?" And after I do it, because there's a few seconds delay between the stream and what's actually happening in the chat, I'm gonna like click on something, and then Majora's gonna jump in and be like, "No!" I'm like, "Oops, sorry. Did I do that?" Anybody know what TV show that's from? Did I do that? Anybody know who that is? You know what? Just for fun, whatever. Wait, increase your sprint and mount speed. But I don't know if I need to do that, because didn't I already get increase how many dashes you can do? How do I dash? Is it a Q thing? Oh, yep. It's a Q thing. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Hey. A-team. A-team, what is your tower? Who is that guy? You got one pretty powerful. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You hiding? Trying to hide out? Oh. Brr. You know what we'll do? We'll try to. Oh man, I can't from here. I'd have to do it like that. Ah. You're not hiding at all. Alright, let's get back to, let's see. You guys go attack some... Wait, don't attack the helper bot. Attack the Marine 1. While I do an open and see what I get. Ooh, I like the way that looked. Hey, is that Nami? That's Nami, isn't it? Is that Nami? Cool. Cool. No, I like this. Okay, this is cool because we're in the pirate land, whatever it's called, world. Cool. So we're getting. So we gotta unlock Sanji and yeah, Noro Zoro. Boof. And you know what we need to do now? True shot. That's funny. Usopp. Come on, give me a Luffy. Give me a Luffy. Give me a Luffy. Come on, give me a Luffy. I want a Luffy. I want a Luffy. So, I don't know what Furin is. Don't know what that one is. Haven't met that character before. Have no idea what that is. Why are they calling her Marina? But I just got done watching, when I was watching One Piece last night. Because I just started watching One Piece. So, I'm at episode 40 something, I think. I forget which one, but yeah, I know, copyright. But I just think like Marina doesn't even sound like Nami. I figured they'd try to find something else that was closer to it. But so what I've just gone through was the whole thing where they went back to her town, and you've got what you call it, what's his name? I want to say Angelo, but I know that's not it. The shark guy. Anyway, so you got the shark guy, and so it just finished up where, as for right now, Luffy defeated him and Argon. Argon, is that it? Yeah, Argon, something like that. And so Argon Park collapsed. So that's where I ended last night. But is it just me? You know, I asked Frogger, I asked him about this yesterday on Discord. Is it just me, you guys, or does, for a cartoon, an anime, whatever. See, I've never really watched anime stuff, so this is my first run through on anything anime, is watching One Piece. I'm a grown man, all right? I got 4 kids and a grandbaby on the way. And I'm watching this anime stuff. And guys, I'm sitting at work watching this stuff, okay? Yes, my job is very easy, so I'm sitting in a chair at work watching this stuff. And it is making me start to cry with some of the things that go on in this cartoon. Am I the only one that gets teared up? Please tell me I'm not the only one that gets teared up about some of the stuff that goes on in that show, in One Piece. I'm like, man, who's cutting onions around here, man? This is not right. This is just not right. That's good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Golly, man. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! He's eating all of my Namis. Oh, well. Are they more powerful, though? Do I need to have them not eating them? I need to see how powerful they are. Wait, what did I go to that? Wait, stop. Click. Settings. Configure orb. It's not only you, but are there anyone in the chat who actually cried? Yeah, I haven't got to the point where I was like actually bawling out crying yet, but I've been sitting there, man. Claim my luck upgrade. I'll get to that in just a second. First, I want to turn this off for a second and close because I want to pull out. I want to get some of these people that I'm actually getting. Click my luck upgrade. Where's my luck upgrade? Wait, here. Luck upgrade. Redeem. You can upgrade speed and dash. Wait, whoa. Dash. Yeah, I didn't know if those were, okay. Gotcha. But no, yeah, so I'm sitting there, right? And I forget what the first part was. Let's go back in my brain. I was watching, would have been, it was when they were at, Usopp's place. And I forget what was happening, but I was just like really into it. And I started getting to where my eyes were starting to water. And I was like, wait a minute, you're at work. You can't cry at work. so I had to like kind of, I stopped watching it and closed my phone up. And I was like, people were starting to come through the big doors to come back to hand me trash. And I'm like, okay, just don't look at anybody so they can't see your eyeballs. Oh my gosh. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go check. Come on, I want to get. Okay, and now I'm getting a bunch of her, but I want to get the daggum fury thing again. Whatever it is. That guy. Oh, wait, what is that? Wait, what just happened? I clicked on him and money came up? Wait, why does it come up with money and then a lock symbol? What is that? Wait, what's going on here? Majuro, what's the deal with that when I click these before I summon? And I can like change between money and whatever that symbol is and then back to locked. And then I can unlock that. Or is that not supposed to be able to be done in the game? And okay, no, these two are locked where they won't get fed. Oh, swirl it. Oh, gotcha. So you can do it from here instead of having to go into the orb configuration. Gotcha. Is that right? Is that what that's doing? You're back. Welcome back. Okay, so now my... Oh, okay, now I get it. My dash is now level 2. And I'm sitting here doing this, and my timers are timing down over here for this other stuff. Guys, go attack. All right. Open. Doing. Okay, I don't just want a bunch of her. There we go. I was wanting to get another one of those. And I was also wanting to see if I could get another Usopp. Yay, I got another Usopp. Okay. That was what I wanted for right now. Now we'll give it one more spin just in case. And see if we get anything. Nope. Okay. Now we'll go back in here. And we'll say quit best. Ah, see, that's what I was thinking. Alright, so we're still gonna feed. I just wanted one of those. Alright, so can I lock these guys? I'm assuming there's a way to go in and lock them somewhere where I don't feed them later. But I want to keep that and keep that. I'm gonna go ahead and fuse this one, this one, this one, this one. Couple of them. And fuse. Porphyrin falling. Yes, confirm. There we go. Okay. Now I will go back into the settings and orb configuration and say that yes, you can eat those two up all you want for now. All right. And so now I need to re-roll a quirk. So what is re-rolling a quirk? Magic tree, O of 1. Is that what we're doing in here? And then somebody said they gave me... Or did I use those wrong or something? I don't know. We are going... Oh, I did not know I was going to go in that fast. What in the world? Wait a minute. Is that the glitch you were talking about? Should I... Oh, no. Rerolls. Rerolls, 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 rerolls. Quirks. Oh. Oh, what are we doing here? Select a champion. Wait, what? No. There's no glitches. Okay. So, what are the quirks? What's the difference between a quirk and a talent? I could probably go read it somewhere, but I'm going to ask you instead. If anybody wants to join, again, click at the top of the stream chat. That would be this private server that we're actually in. See if that'll let you in. If not, try clicking on my profile and then joining and see if that'll let you in if you want to come in and play the game. So like quirks is something that gives a boost to a unit. Okay, so I'm not gonna... And so like right now, he has nothing, right? Because it would be like a little symbol or something, besides the fact that he's mythical. Reroll a quirk. How do I reroll a quirk? Oh, wait, it wouldn't let me... Okay, yeah, it did. Alright, so select... Dragon Medals 3. Oh. Talents are units' base stats, and you can roll and change it. No. Quirks, something. Alright, so we're doing quirks, and... Right now, he's got... Alright. Reroll. Oh, this is what that dude was doing. Rich 1. Which, what does Rich 1 do? Does that make him get more money? See, I don't know what any of these things are. Press premium medals. Okay, so now I'm rolling with the premium medals instead. Okay. So when he gets the, like just now I did that one and it got Rich 1. So does that just stay with him, or when I roll again, a team spawned under the map and got stuck? Yikes. Yikes. Oh. Alright. Strong, rich. Average roll, coins. Okay, yeah, so it does, it helps you get more coins then. Okay. Did you get that off of a wiki page? Is that where that came from? Just opened. Oh, that's showing like what you call it. Under the map now. No, trademark made it for everyone. Oh, that's cool. All right. So now we re-roll. Strong 1. So now that he goes to strong 1, does that mean that the rich 1 is gone, right? So now he would be strong 1. Oh, you'll tell you if to keep or not. Okay. All right. See, now I got to make sure that I don't click the reroll button too fast, because if I do, and then you're like trying to type in save, save, stay, and I'm like, and I'm just hitting the reroll button. Yeah, okay, I'm done with these glasses for the day because they were hindering my vision. Those are just for starters. We'll find something else here. Probably gonna knock a bunch of stuff down trying to get to it, but oh well. I should probably take a drink. Okay, keep this one for now and go to the other Kyoken. So what do I click this guy and pick that Kyoken? All right, and select and premium metals and re-roll. There we go. Collector. We're gonna put on the FBI disguise. So our FBI. This is how the FBI doesn't know who I am, so they can't find me. Spinning. We want one of them colorful ones, is what we want. But not that. We want like a purple one or something. Dun 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 dun. All right, so collector is just for drops. All right. Accurate, crit, sorcerer, ability damage, ability charge, alt move speed, XP required, luck, move speed, leprechaun, gets coins, spin, okay, wait, keep it, spin strong one off, wait, what? I wasn't reading. So you want me to go back in here? Go back to the other unit. So false. Select. So try to roll him again. What do you mean spend strong one off it? So in other words, just roll again and try to get something else? Yeah. Alright, that's what I thought. Alright. I was reading over here. Thief, sniper, giant. Black hole. Black hole, sun, won't you come? Lucky one. Lucky one. Complete. Wow. Great job. This area is almost fully repaired. We just need some more funds to finish off the talents book. Can you help us? But of course I can. Collect, okay, repair talents. Alright. Talents. 10,000. You're making me spend my money on you, Mr. Scientist. I don't know if that's cool. If I should be spending all my money on you. But I'm going to anyways. You know why? Because I can go make more money. So that's okay. Alright. Are you sure you want to repair this? It will cost 10,000. Is that yen? Is that what that money currency is? Is that the symbol for yen? Talent machine. Identify and upgrade your champion's unique talents using talent tokens. Select. Okay, cool. So we're going to go to False Kyoken. Gonna select. And then I've got whatever all this means. Okay, wait. Be careful here. Be very, very careful. Very, very careful. Okay, do we know what that is from? What character that is that I'm doing that for? Be very, very careful. Anybody know? I don't think anybody guessed the last one either. Then I do that. If you get a S, SS, or SSS on one of them, you're going to press the lock on the left side of what stat you get it on. Oh, this lock over here. So if I get an S, an SS, or an SSS. Okay. Oh, okay. Complete quest real quick. Now that it's repaired, you can use it to re-roll your champion's unique talents with the tokens I just gave you. Give it a try. Whoa! Wait a minute. Who in the... What in the... Oh, we got another person in here. Sweet. Okay. So, did I go back to my false Kyokin, I guess? Or did I go with somebody else? Is he any good now? He's got a B, a D. Okay, so what is S? Neo is your homie. Sweet. So you're talking about over here where the B and the D and the C and the F are. That's why I need to look for the S or the double S or the triple S. And so, like, as soon as it happens, I want to hit the lock button real quick. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Wait, how many did he give me? I didn't pay attention. Reroll talents, O of 2. Wow, that went quick. Got an F, dog. That is not cool. Ah, man, you got a bunch of D's, man. You need to go back to school, Hoss. Alright, but that was it. Complete quest. Why do you have to do it real quick? What happens if you don't do it real quick? You lose everything or something? Okay, to get more talent tokens, you have to catch an elusive white spirit who hides around each world. You can catch a few of them. I'll reward you. Okay. Magical tree. Wow, what do I got going on here? A bunch of stuff. And I guess I'm supposed to be doing something there, but I don't really care. So what, now I gotta go back to the... Okay, if you have 22 coins left, you can spin a bit more. What? Oh, that's the talent tokens. Okay. So right now, he's like not doing very good with the 2Ds and the B and the D, so... VCAD. Just roll again and see if we get... Did that lock? I think I hit it too many times. I don't know. Jumping out of there. What just happened? So how do I... So is that the only place I can see what they're... or can I go on here? Got SSS! Nice! So I can go in here and see what they have without rolling, right? Yeah. So right now he's got damage of an S and ability damage SS. Speed and crit are both B. So I'm going to leave him alone for a while. Oh. Go on here. Go on here. And press A. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, A for abilities, I guess, or whatever. Okay, sweet. I'm going to leave him as is for now. I'm just going to leave all that as is for right now. And, yeah, I need to turn that back on. Okay, lock damage. Wait, let's go back. Make sure they're locked. So I... Wait. Wait. Log damage and ability. You can always come back another time. So I just click on them to lock them? Is that what's happening? Why does it keep doing that?
All it's doing is clicking me onto them. Whatever. I don't know. Okay, no, I lock them, I guess, before I spin next time or something. Is that how that works? Okay, gotcha. Why do I look different? Hello, Mex. How you doing, Mex? Haven't seen you in a little bit, Mex. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know. Why do I look different? Maybe because I put on my FBI disguise? Is that why I look different? Put on my FBI disguise so the FBI can't find me? Let's see. What are we gonna do? What am I supposed to be doing? Catching a spirit. Wait. So to catch the spirit, I didn't pay attention. Seems normal to you. What disguise? Why did the FBI try to find you, sus? Well, if I told you that, then you'd be able to turn me in for the reward money. So I'm supposed to go back to a world, right? To go find the spirit. The spirit's not in here. I gotta go back. Oh, wait, did he tell me this? See, I don't forgot what I'm supposed to do. You can press M to pop up the map and teleport wherever. Oh, cool. No, it was not in the dark web. Yeah, that's funny. Wait, so am I supposed to go back to Pirate Town, I guess? And then am I supposed to go to the magic... Wait, what is the magic tree? Why did we even go to the magic tree last time? Didn't I open up the magic tree that one time and it, like, caught the 3 spirits? Oh, how about if I follow that arrow that's in front of me? You know what? Majuro, you're right. Click, clickety click. Complete quest. The higher your talents are, the stronger your champions will get. The rankings of each stat contribute to the champion's overall rank. Can you roll an S-ranked champion? Yeah, I already did. I gotta teleport again? Just teleport back to Champion City to do this, right? The tree is where you roll quirks. Oh. Well, I came back here instead. This is what he wants me to do, right? As a rank, an S-rank champion is when all of the 4 of your talents average an S. Oh, wow. Okay. So, at this point, though, if I don't want to lose what I've already got for false. Oh. So I could keep doing him. And just go ahead and lock that. Oh, I see the lock. Oh, there we go. And then, so now I can roll on him. Oh, I see it says it right there, magical tree, but I came here instead. When you lock a talent. So now only these 2 will change. It costs more tokens per roll. Really? Okay. And where is it showing me how much it costs to roll? One lock costs 2. Okay, so that's what this is right here. Or... Okay. Gotcha. Luffy. Wait, A-Team got a Luffy? Why do you get so many SSS? Okay. Here we go. Sorry, I'm too busy talking, reading chat. How many tokens do I have to roll? I don't even know how many tokens I've got to keep rolling with. Ah. Aw. Aw. I'm gonna keep going until I can't do it anymore. There we go. We got that one, right? So that's now locked. So now it cost 8. Nice, I see. Okay. Ah, don't have enough for that. Okay, that's fine. So anyways, now I gotta get... Okay, don't have enough. Yep. It's okay. I've got 3 S's. And click here. And so cool. So S S S S and a D. All good. This isn't an important quest to complete. Gotcha. Okay. 1, 4, 12. Wait. What? What you trying to make me go back in? Why's my arrow still pointing there? I don't want to go in there. I don't have any more coins to roll. Silly game. Oh, I love that Luffy though. I love the Luffy that you've got there, A-Team. Luffy. Wait, so I can just hit M for map and I can go back to Pirate Town, yeah. M for map. Back in here. And so I can just... Alright, so how do I get those, what were those called? Characters, movement abilities. So these are the tokens wait. Yeah, these are the tokens I need, right? These blue ones? Is that what I was spinning with? That's what it looked like. Oh, left side of screen, the scroll. Shows all quests you haven't completed and are currently doing. I don't know. So this side of the screen. No, you need the other tokens. So I just go kill things to get the tokens, right? Or do I go do a quest to get them? I'm gonna go back to the helper bot and see what he says. Oh, spirits. That's right. Oh, wait. So I gotta keep an eye out for the spirits. Hey, look, there's another one. So I got 2. But where do those show up at? I don't see them. Oh well. Does that spirit just keep spawning back there every now and again? Hey, look, there's a crack in the wall. Can we jump through that crack in the wall? Oh. It's those. Okay. So I only had 1, now I got 2. But I need a lot more. I need a lot more. So I'm gonna go back and try to get that S because I got the other ones locked. Ah, man. I was gonna be like, ooh, let me in, let me through. But it's not gonna let me. And so those spirits, they will just continuously just kind of pop up. And I just gotta keep an eye out for them, yeah. Hey, look, I found one. I found one hiding. I found you, little spirit. And I guess they just keep popping up occasionally. That's pretty cool. So we can just like do like that. Attack people. Keep an eye out for spirits spawning randomly. I'm way up in the air looking down. And again, anybody popping in and out of the stream, if you want to try to join, you can either click the link at the top of the page. And you can also try to go to my Roblox user profile and join us from there. If you would like to join. Let's see. And I'm having to remember to read A-Team's chatting in the Roblox chat. And I keep forgetting to look. Finding Spirit, maybe. Again. Spirit. Oh, I see one. Wait. I see another one. No, I didn't either. It was a flower. I thought I saw another one. It's just a flower. Never mind. Keep attacking, guys. I'm gonna go look. Hey, it came back. Yeah, so it does. They just seem to spawn. This one keeps spawning right here. Alright. +1. +1. Gotcha. Alright. And that's cool, because my guys just stayed there and attacked. I do want to get enough of those gems to have my guys just automatically attack. In which case, I could go spend Robux, but I'm not going to right now. Keeping an eye out for Spirit. I know that one likes to spawn over there behind that little thing, and one was spawned back here behind this house. Attack, kill, XP, stronger. And I wonder if the spirits, like when I grab a spirit, is it there for, like, say, a team to be able to grab the spirit also? Or like when I grab it, then it's like gone and they can't get it until it respawns? Like, what do you call that? That's the difference between local and client-sided, so everyone has... Okay, yeah. Gotcha. That's what I was wondering. How many of those do I have now? 9. So I got enough for one roll. But that's okay. In the meantime, we'll just get in strong now. So how is everyone who's in the chat doing? I know we've got some people in here that haven't spoken up. I'd like to know how everybody's day is going. Is it morning for you? Is it afternoon for you? Or is it evening for you? Have you had a good day? Or are you hoping to have a good day? Depending on what time of the day it is for you. For me, it is noontime, 12:32. And I don't have to go to work today. And I am happy because I get to sit here and talk to you. Welcome. And even those of you watching the VOD later. Oh, I see another spirit. I see a spirit. I gotta get up there. Ah! Guys, attack, kill. You guys watching the VOD later, how is your day going? Even though I'm not there to hear you, I would like to know anyways how your day is. So that only gives me 1, yeah? No, that gave me 2, so it did give me 2. So the +1 and +1 is the same. Gotcha. Oh, I see another spirit. Oh, wow, they're all over the place. If I'd just come up here and walked around and looked. You notice when I put on this nose or the pig nose,
I start talking like this. I start sounding like this. I went back and listened to my VODs, and I had on the pig nose, and I was like, listen to me. Listen to how I sound.
No, I can try to bypass the nose squeeze and just talk like I don't have anything covering my nose. But it's amazing how much sound, when you're just normally speaking, you actually breathe out of your nose and it affects how you speak and you don't even realize it. And then you start sounding like you got something stuck over your nose. Looking for more spirits. Maybe I need to go back to the, oh, there it is. Back again. So why is this one not respawning? Maybe they only respawn, twice in each world or something? So you come back? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, I never finished killing this guy because I walked away. Little hippie mama, are you still in here? Or did you go bye-bye too? Little hippie mama, little hippie mama. And are they gonna respawn in here anywhere? Let's see. Gotta keep an eye on that. And if anybody, does join, or even if you don't join, if you've just got information and ideas about this game, or if you want to talk about other anime games, don't be afraid to speak up. Because Majura knows quite a bit about a lot of them, and I'm learning. So I'll take all the info I can get. I'm not seeing any more spirits. So I'm thinking maybe I've spirited out. Oh, cool. I can get up here. Yay. Wait, what? That was funny. I was watching one of my people walk through the wall. Yes, I didn't see the spirit back there again. Don't see the spirit back there again. Get more coins, go to higher worlds. Alright. So let's see, I've got 64. You gotta go, A-Team. Alright, A-Team. Well, thank you for stopping in and thank you for playing with us, A-Team. We're still gonna be on here for a little while, so if you do make it back, and if not, then maybe we will see you on Monday, because I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, because I got other things I need to try to take care of tomorrow. Yay! Hope he didn't just get eaten, because I didn't have it turned off for him not to be. And I bet... Okay, cool. He didn't. He's considered epic, so he did not get eaten. He quit best. Ho, 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 ho. There we go. Yeah. 50 versus 52. So if I wanted to make my Luffy as strong as possible, do I still need to keep feeding the false Kyoken? Don't forget to do my normal Kyoken too. 34, 36. So I could unequip and equip. I could just fight with these three if I want to do it this way. And if I wanted to make Luffy strong, I could feed him everything, yeah? If that was just my thing that I wanted to do. Ooh, inventory, 9 of 50. Okay, so we actually get to see it this time. I didn't see it in the other game. Kyoken is level 1 and almost stronger than Nami at level 12. Yeah, I did see that. And I saw that he was almost strong, but I didn't pay attention to the level. So yeah. And level 4. And wow, he's level 12 already. But I don't care. I want to see my Luffy get stronger. My Luffy. Why did I say Luffy? Luffy. And so Luffy, Gomu. So I could take him, right? If I wanted to. I could take Luffy. Not only make him as strong as he could just get originally. I could put, what is it? What was that dude? Like where you make, could I make him shiny or something like that? Is that what I saw Trademark doing? With like a Mew or something like that in some game? Was it this game? Yeah. So I could make him stronger. No, shinies aren't in this game. Okay. So it was a different game. Yeah, what game was he even playing? I didn't even know what, yeah. But it had the same setup though, as far as the spinning and all that went. Alright, I'm just gonna play with this for a while. Dum. So I've got 63.9. So I can go ahead and go open up another planet, yeah. He was playing the first Arab game from a few years ago. Okay. Attack, kill. Try to kill him. Try to kill him. Get HP and all that while you're doing it. There you go. Good job. Good job. Marine Hero 3. Oh. Wait. So what's over this way? I didn't even pay attention last time I was in here. Harbor Meister. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, 1000 DPS. Attack the door. Okay. It'll tell you if you do enough damage. Yeah, I'm not wearing this one right now anymore. I'm gonna put on my, and I need to hang another hanger up there instead of doing, that's the way I should have that, set up the way I have that set up. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. So y'all can't tell when you look at the, see if I go to, oh. Now we're doing damage. Uh-oh, is it fighting back? If you level your mythical units a bit more, you'll be able to do it. Ah, interesting. So right now it's fighting back and I'm not winning. Gotcha. Don't. Why did that go off of my screen? Connect. Oh, wait. They did it. So were they sitting there while they were doing that? They were leveling up, right? Because doesn't it level up their XP or whatever while they were hitting? How long does it take to take this guy out? Probably a little bit longer than I want him to. Just barely. Okay. Oh, there it is. Hero Academy. 500,000. That the next place I gotta go? I gotta have 500,000 yen to get there. The barriers are based off your average damage. So I guess maybe I just need to try to get some stronger. So I've only got a 2.2% chance to get him and a 0.05% chance to get him. But if, and right now, so I could go use my a lucky potion, right? Would that help me? A luck boost to try to help me get one of them, I think. What is this one? That's damage. That's XP. Drops. So what are considered drops? Double your drops for 60 minutes. Coin boost. So I could use another coin boost. And I'm going to use a luck. For now. And my people need to go back to fight this guy. Make some money, y'all. Alright, and so I've already got that, and yeah, so I'm gonna just go ahead and go back to here and go ahead and let him eat the epics because I've already got just the one that I care about. Alright. Alright, alright. True shot. Let's see, that's 500 per. Now, how easy is it for me to keep up with my... Okay, it's a lot easier to see the coins over here than it was in the last one, in the other game. So I can go auto until I get down to, say, 55,000, then I want to stop because I'm trying to make... I gotta have 500,000 coins to open up. There's some groovy music. Come on, give me something. Is there, so they don't have pity rolls yet in this game, I guess. Oh, thank you for lurking, DFP. Well, I think I'm about to stop. Yeah, because I just went under 55, so I'm going to stop right there. Oh, well. And I probably don't need to keep these guys, but I just want to keep one of each for right now. So you can go ahead and eat the other you. Wait, what just happened? Yeah, that's what that means. Fuels. Confirm. Alright. Come on, guys. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. What am I supposed to be doing here? Radius? No, I don't want to use my money on that. No, 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 no. I'm not ready to use my money on that. Bump, 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 bump. Whatever happened to Alex? Not Uncle Alex, but Alexander. I guess it's nighttime. He probably fell asleep. Yeah. I don't remember if he said good night to me or not. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I hope I didn't miss him. Did he say something to me in Discord? Maybe, possibly. Let's go check Discord. Nope. I'm assuming he fell asleep. Chopper. Wonder how much money I get from this. That'll be interesting to see. Because that's what's important right now. If we're going to open up Hero Academy. Is there something else I'm supposed to be opening up besides Hero Academy? Let's see. I didn't see anything down there. Other than a guy to fight. Guys, don't stop fighting. I'm just looking. No, I told you not to stop fighting. Get back and fight. Come on. Kill, kill, kill. Alright. Yeah, we gotta change music. We gotta change music. This music is not doing it right now. Where's it at? Which one is it on? It's on, that. Okay. What is this? We need something a little bit more upbeat. Cause that other stuff was trying to put me to sleep. That's a little bit better. All right. Kill, 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 kill. Oh. So some of the money goes up. Oh, it's because I walked away from them and then came back. That's why. Well, that wasn't a whole lot of money like I was hoping then, unless maybe it gives you a big dump load whenever you actually take them out. So I guess we'll find that out in just a minute. I am going to, I think, get a little snack here. Because I did not get up and eat breakfast. I just put a bunch of snacks around me. So, I'm gonna eat in your ears. You're gonna hear me eating, chomping. Nom, 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 nom. Man, guys. Oh yeah, and Majora, if you're still there, at some point do you get to unlock where you have like, because like right now I've only got the 3 people. Do we get to unlock where we have like 5 of them following us at some point? I'm hoping. I would assume that happens later on. They don't want you moving through the game too fast. And so, sounds like, I think this next Saturday, I may go in and do that Derelict game that's on Roblox. I'm gonna do that with Burned Rev. And then we've got the Tower Defense Simulator. I almost said Tower Defense Syndrome. That's in the middle of October with Kurokuru. Alright, we've almost got this guy beat. Almost. And then depending on how much money I get, I may not do him again. No, this is like a big chunk of money. Because I gotta make 500,000 to open up the Hero Academy. After a lot. Which makes me wonder if I can make money faster by going and killing some of the smaller people instead of trying to kill this big dude. Now, if he gives me 300,000, yep, never mind. We'll just kill him again, and then we'll have enough for Hero Academy. It's just gonna take a few minutes. We gotta wait. That's all. Because after this kill, we'll have enough. Oh yeah. I guess I could be looking to see if any more of the spirits have spawned. Of course, my guys are going to quit fighting, but that's fine. We just got to find some more spirits. If there's not in here, then I'm going to go to another world and look for some. Me see no more spirits. Well. Yeah, because that one didn't spawn back over there. So you just get a handful while you're in the world. Alright. Guys, you're taking too long. Kill him. It's taking too long. Take him out.
Yeah, maybe. What did I ask? I did ask. I remember I asked about I guess the Hero Academy is where I'm trying to get to next. So I got to get 500,000, which I'm gonna get that in a minute. But so like right now, I've only got the 3 pets with me, and so I'm assuming that we get to add like 2 more later on. Go to upgrades. You can see what you need for it. Wait, these upgrades? Oh. So increase how many champions you can equip. So I gotta beat floor 50. Oh, that's in the tower at the back in the whatever world. So I would have to go back to here and go to the tower and beat floor 50. How much money do we get for killing this Yahoo? Not as much as I wanted, so we got to go back up here and finish killing off this homie up here. And we'll give it a few rolls because I know I'm going to make enough. Give it a few rolls and see if we can get a... What are they called here? Are they called legendaries and mythicals, I guess? Come on! Nummy! Let's see, we'll go auto. Or I'll go down to like... 39 or 3,900. Yeah. I'm sure I'm glad they have the auto feed thing. I wonder if they have. Oh, yay! Got a legendary. Got a Sanji. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something else. I'm gonna go down to 390,000. I never paid attention if in the All-Star Tower defense, if they had it where you could auto-feed the what? I like how they call him True Shot. That's so funny. All right, we're done with that. Okay, so equip best. Of course, he's going to go straight to the top. In which case, then, see, he's at 52, but he's at level 12. I had him in there just trying to strengthen him up, but yeah, I guess I'll unequip him for now and equip him. All right. And then he's still getting auto-fed at 97, and he's at 71 at a level 12. All right. I should just start feeding into my legendary, correct? Yes, I should. So, or wait. No, the false Kyokin is a mythical, right? But he's from a earlier world. So, I don't know. Doesn't matter for now. Alright, guys. Kill, kill, kill. That would have been that when I first started.
Nope, this music's got to go. What's up with this music? I'm gonna have to find my own. No, I gotta change something. Is there a way to add to playlist? Oh, so I can make a playlist. See, I'm gonna have to spend time go through and do that. This is supposed to be rock music, man, but none of this is sounding okay. Okay, never mind. I see. This is all getting down into. All right, let's go here. Nope, still not what I'm looking for. Too many choices. Too many choices. And they got it so mixed up. Why don't they have it, So maybe I need to type that in. Is there a place for me to type this in? Type. Where can I put in what I'm looking for? I know that says rock, but... Alright, let's try it this way. Rock. Alright. yeah, you're right. And tonight, yeah. See, I don't like the way it does this though. This stupid thing. It like I put in pop rock and but it comes up with like an indie pop, and then the next one it's gonna play is a 1960s. I wish it would just give me like a, maybe if I type it in this way. Okay, hold on. 2000s rock genre. Because this thing that I don't like, this thing that I'm using is not going to have Metallica or nothing in it. Because they're all copyrighted, so it's. Oh well. Come on, kill the chopper so I can get the money so I can go into the Hero Academy. How many of those do I have? I've only got 15, so I still don't have enough for 2 rolls. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. Like, I was gonna use Fat Rat. But even Fat Rat comes out and says that you just gotta, like, he gives a link, which I just don't feel like going through the rigmarole of having to do it. But like, if sometimes you still will get a copyright hit, and then you have to like appeal it or whatever. So he gives you a link to use to send to them so that they'll leave you alone. And I don't know how many of those other ones do that. But yeah, I've thought about doing that too. Just have YouTube with something playing in the background. And I probably will eventually move to that once I get, once we have enough followers going and stuff. Because if I just get the one, you get up to 3 strikes against you before they talk about disciplining. So I just want to make sure it's going good before I do that and put something in jeopardy before I get that first strike over something stupid. So. Wait, that still didn't give me... That should have gave me more money than that. Okay, there it is. Oh, I didn't walk over here to get it. That's why. Okay. Yes, confirm. How far are you into this game right now, Majura? Are you like... What world are you in? I've got 3 of them open now, plus that. And then there's 3 more that we can do. Wow, 2,000. Ooh, a star hero and scientist. Wait. No, because I don't want to do that yet. It keeps trying to tell me to go back and do that, and I don't want to yet. Do I not have a bot in here to talk to? I guess not. I guess you just, at this point, supposed to know to go on over here and talk to these guys. What, Scientist Bob? Helper bot said you'd be here soon. Our scanners show that another piece of Champion City was stranded near this location. Can you find and repair the tower? Oh. Yeah, sure. So I can't accept that. I could. I can. And let's see what you have to say, Star Hero. Oh, so you want to join the Hero High School, do you? First, you have to complete the entrance exam. Can you defeat Speedbot? Sure. Alright. Oh, cool. So it took the stupid S thing off by doing this. Nice. Alright, cool. Moving on, moving on. Ooh, I see a Gunner bot down there. Gunner bot looks mean. You looking at me? You talking to me? Ooh, Mega bot behind him. Ouch. You talking to me? No, I'm talking to the guy behind you. Speed bots. Wait, so I gotta do 25 of these punks. Alright. Now we're getting about to where we were in the other game. It's about how long it was taking to take things out. Out. Ah, cool. They jump with me. That's so cool. Yeah. So they should keep fighting. Let's go see if I can talk to him. I totally forgot I had the dag bum, I forgot to keep watching. So Liquid and VP are tied up at 1 game apiece. And I didn't bet any channel points. That's okay. Pick up the coins. Oh, I got coins over here to pick up too. I bet you I've been leaving money around on the other worlds because I wasn't paying attention. And I probably would have picked Liquid to win this too. Attack! What was it? That 70? Yeah, I gotta do 25 of these guys. That's what I'm working on. Hero Mobile. Hero Mobile. Oh, how about that? Kill. I guess I can do this and kind of walk around and see what's in here by having them kill these different guys. Whoa. That was wicked awesome. I like how they just walk through the fence. And really, I think also, if you're still listening to Majora, the thing with the music in the background is, I think, just mainly for the VODs to get played back later. So, like, if I did a stream and then didn't let it post as a VOD for people to watch later, then I think I'm okay. I think it's just when you try to put it back out as a video for people to watch later is where they'll get you. Because I know that's what I've seen, like that guy Suge that I watch. He does that where he's playing Spotify music in the background, but he just doesn't allow it to go out as a VOD to watch later. And he's also got it where it turns it off. I tried doing what he told me, and maybe it does work. I need to go back and listen to my last VOD. Maybe it does work on this because it's not connected through Streamlabs. Because the music I had through Streamlabs, even though I had the channel turned off where it wouldn't play back, it was still playing back. That's what I should check. Yeah. Let's open him up real quick. It's okay. Again with the music. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's try this. Here we go. There's coins out there I gotta go pick up. Coins over there I gotta pick up. I got coins everywhere I gotta pick up. Alright, fellas. Alright. Anyone wanting to join? Give that a try. Let me know if it lets you in. Go to my profile and click join. Oh, they're coming down pretty quick. I can just keep going. I was fixing to say something just a second ago and I forgot what I was going to say. Alright, so damage, luck, double jump. What does that cost? That costs those blue ones. I only got one of two. Open 100 orbs. Yep, not spending money on that. Gotta be 450. Yeah, mount. Quest, Hero High School, 1 of 3. Yeah, I can click it there or there. Doing the Skyfall. First you have to complete the entrance exam. Defeating the speed bots. And then there's Tower, Magical Tree, 6 of 6. Magic Spirit, only 2 of 3. Gotta keep my eye over here if I want to get those completed. So, yeah, I don't know. Black hole orb, won't you come? Well, now they're taking those guys out pretty quick. Yeah. Kill, kill, kill. Oh yeah, I can turn those. Well, no, I still got 30 minutes. Quests. Oh, that's the map thing again. Okay. You click it there or hit M. Yeah, okay. I gotta get 5 more. But I'm wondering if I'm trying to move up too fast. Maybe I should go back and get some other. I can go back to the first planet and get some, look for some spirits and stuff. Try to complete that. Or what is it? I only gotta get. This magic spirit 2 of 3. We'll finish this up and then go back. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. If you'd like to join, just go to the top of the chat, stream chat, and click the link. Come on, 2 more, 2 more. Then we can move on. 2 more. 2 more. One more. One more. Come on, we got this. There we go. Quest complete. Boink. Alright. Not bad. You strong enough to take out Gunnerbot. You know what? I probably am. But it's going to take a little bit longer than I want. And I want to go back and... Well, I can accept it, I guess. And then just come back and do it later. Map. I'll go back here for a minute. Let me go back here for a minute. See if I see any of them little spirits. Yeah, see, my people are just going to be annihilating these guys. Good. That's what I was hoping. Spirit, spirit, spirit. Where's the spirit? Oh, yeah. Isn't there something about a cabbage thing here we're supposed to do? I didn't do the cabbage. Didn't we read something about that when we were doing the quest thing at the beginning? Or was that only for the countdown? 'Cause I'm not seeing it. I thought it was out there somewhere. So that takes us to Dragon Town. I'm not seeing any spirits in here. Ah, geez, guys, I thought you were picking up the gold. Guess not. Fine, I'll go get it. Or maybe you're only allowed to get so many spirits within a certain time frame. Okay, look around here for a minute. Let's see. Well, I know where it would be if I found the, but I don't see it. Oh well. Hello, Burn Rev. Hello. Welcome back. Still messing around here in this game. Did you try to join this game earlier? So I'm not seeing anything. Oh, you're playing this game too right now. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. But you can try to join in here if you want. Well, there's only a few of us in here, but I'm about to go see what's up with the tower. I was looking for more spirits, but I thought there'd be spirits in here, but I'm not seeing any. At least none that are jumping out to me. Yes, join in. Yes, I've been to Pirate Island. What does this do? I don't even know what that does. Oh well. Yeah. I've been to Pirate Island and I've been to Hero Academy. I went to the Hero Academy, but it was taking too long to kill the guys, and I felt like I was just wasting time. So, yeah, I thought it said that they would be in each world though, and like on each planet. And so far, the only place I've found them was in this planet. And then they haven't respawned in a little while. So I don't know if it's like they only spawn so many, like per hour while you're in the game or something. Because I got to get 16. Oh. The spirit quest doesn't work right now. Wait, so the magic... Wait, I'm trying to find the magic spirits, right? So you're saying that this isn't working? Because don't I have to get more so that I can go try to get the SSS? Although that has dropped off of my quest things. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Well, I am going to go back to Champion City and see. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go try to do, is find the tower and go do the tower. I forgot where the... What am I looking for? Go up in here. Okay, how about if I just read what's in front of me instead of Hero Academy locked? That's because I have to do all this stuff first. Okay. That's cool looking. Wait, go to quests. Press on a quest you have, which is the tower. That's what I want to do. Press the star on a quest and it will be the quest on your screen so you can see it at all time. Press the star on a quest. Oh, like that. I guess, maybe. The tower. Alex, you're back. Did you wake up? Yes, you just woke up. Randomly. Gotcha. I didn't see it. Okay. Repair tower. Gotta go back to MHA to repair it. What is MHA? I thought the tower was in here, wasn't it? Oh. Hero Academy is where you go to repair the tower? Okay. So what are you doing, Alex? Are you going to try to get in the game, Alex? Since you woke back up randomly? Okay, I evidently got to do something to get my speed up. So I'm getting run out of this place. I can't go through there. Why can I not go through there? I guess I got to keep leveling something else up. Go downstairs, get some milk. Yeah, I can't go in there yet. I gotta do something else. I guess I gotta complete the Hero Academy thing first. Never mind. Go back to the world that spawns. Okay, yeah, you might have to do all the quests. So I go back to Champion City? Is that what you're talking about for spawn? The world that spawns. Hero Academy. That is where I'm at. And I'm here, yeah, and I gotta keep talking to this dude. Or no, this dude. So I gotta complete what I got going on here. Which is this. So I do have to go defeat the stupid gunner bots. Bleh. I was trying to skip doing that. But oh well. Oh well. And where is... They should fight. And I will see what kind of heroes I get in here. I'll spend a little bit. Blastion. You know what I didn't think about is... Oh, was that a legendary? I guess it was. And he is 220 damage at level 20. Yeah. So unfortunately for you, Sanji, you're going to get unequipped. This guy's going to get equipped. Yeah, so I was lucky to get a legendary on my first roll on that. Yeah. You know what time it is right now, guys? This is when my alarms go off that tell me I have 30 minutes till I have to go to work. But I don't have to go to work today. Press my upgrades. Yeah. Luck. Redeem. Yeah. What is he posting in here? Good night. Alright, guys, go attack. Gotta do 15 of that punk? Golly. Alright. Just keep upgrading both my mythicals. Ruka-chan. You know what? But she just got fed to somebody. But let's see. I'm gonna go here, and just for now, I want to not feed anybody for a second because I want to have one of each. Yeah, auto's faster. I'm just trying, I don't want to spend all the money too fast. Attack. Alright, let's see. So what is that? That's a common. And that was a... Oh, this? Both of those are commons. Shadow Heart. Ah! The server shut down. Ah! 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 What woes? What woes? Make more money? Okay, yeah. Keep leveling up, you'll do enough damage to make more money than you spend while opening. Alright. What did it do? I don't know if it sent me back into your server or not. Guess we'll get everything cleared out in a minute. Guys, go attack. Until we figure out where we're going. Because right now, we're in here all alone. So we don't know if that was at least I don't know yet if that was an update or if Majora lost connection. No, it shouldn't have mattered if he lost connection. That would be a server update of some sort. So I'd still be able to be in your server even if you weren't here. Alright, I want to go back in here and see what I got. So I would have got one of those. We got a Shadow Heart, which is a rare. And those are both common. Oh, so those are the two commons. That's a rare. That's epic. So I can go ahead and have commons and rares start feeding again. Orb config. Eat those again. That's fine. Now I want to get an epic. So he's the one getting fed right now. He's already at 220. No. Oh, you can rename them yourself? Is that what just happened? Can you rename them? That's pretty cool. You know what? Turn that off. Get that out of my way. Oh, wait. Oh, what? I got too far away, so they're not going to attack? Whatever. Wasn't that far away. Alright. Looking for an epic. Screw it. We'll go auto, whatever. For just a minute. Try to get an epic or legendary or mythical. Ruka-chan, Ruka-chan. Alright. Four of 15. Luck and coin. Got another Blastion. But that's not what we're going for. Although now, I guess I could. So he's 220. Oh, wow, he's 310. Level 24. Yeah. So, sorry, bud. You're unequipped. And you are now equipped. Really? I could. Wait, attack. I could go ahead. So he's 220. 170. Ah. Yeah, it hasn't been leveled at all. Can I go, I can like feed him, even though he's not in these three. I could have my two Blastions and my False Kyokin fighting, but still have, every time I feed, have them go into him, and that would make him stronger, yeah? He could just be the one that's getting fed. Yeah. Alright, then. We shall go here and go there. And click on that. We're going to make you the one. Select. Alright. And then unequip and equip. Alright. Of course I get another one of those. Come on. We'll go auto and we'll run it down to like 200,000. Well, now we won't, because now I need to tell them to go back over there and fight. Why are you guys not picking up your money, dogs? Pick up the money, yos. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, and I'm just in a server with different people now. Wait, use the 3 codes real quick. Okay. Where did I see that at? It's in here. So we're gonna do release. And we're gonna do shut down on. Okay, what did we get on that? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, we got a bunch of crap right there. Okay, and then 1 million. Oh, cool. We got some more gems. Alright, cool deal. Sweet, sweet. Alright, go attack, guys. Often. Oh, buy auto attack. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can, can't I? Wait. Wait, no, that's in. Yeah. In here. In here. In here. In here. In here. In here. Auto attack. Yeah. Alright, cool. So now what? Yes. Wait. Wait, I gotta turn it on or something? I just bought it. What do I do to turn it on? Wait. Auto click. Auto attack. Oh, that's cool. But they only do it when I'm standing there. Well, that stinks. Can I turn it off? No. No, I want auto click on. Turn auto attack off. Yeah, now they'll stay there. Okay. So you can learn to just do that. Cool. That works. Yeah, I saw another one. I don't know how long their codes last. Ooh, a smasher. That's different. Could I go back to like codes they gave out yesterday? And use codes from there too? I think. Because I saw codes yesterday come up in the Discord. But I was like, yeah, I'm not playing it yet. Alright, so I just got this Smasher guy. Epic. 190. So I'll keep him. Just one of him. That's cool. We'll take that. Kyokin, there he is. Now in your upgrade, okay. If you upgrade your radius, it increases how big you can auto attack. Okay. And pick up the coins. Gotcha. I want to go ahead and feed you. Yes. And so your damage, no, there you are. Damage 190. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to you for a little bit. You're cool. You just stay there. Now here. So radius. But I need 5,049 to upgrade it. Alright. That's pretty cool though. Now when I just like go on the run through places. What are you doing? Get over there. Attack. Pick up the money. Attack. Yee! And we'll do some more auto. Oh, we got another smasher. Wait, close. We can go ahead and go back into here. Now that I have him. Configure, go ahead and eat the epics, Holmes. Because now we're just looking for a mythical if we get lucky. Oh, wait. Go attack. Q. See, I gotta learn to just use my keys. I always go up there and click on it. Don't have to do that. And so, welcome in anyone who's watching on the stream. We've got some new viewers in here. If you want to join, you can. Let's see, we'll change this to here. You can just go to that right there and join. If you want to come in and play in the game. Because I'm sitting there auto-opening and not paying attention to anything that I'm getting. But that's okay. Wait, did you guys finish fighting already? Attack. How many more of those I gotta do? This is the last one. Alright, it's the last gunner bot, and then he's gonna make me go do that guy. Last message, you were distracted. Yeah, about on the upgrading my radius. Yeah, I don't have enough of the gems to upgrade the radius right now. I don't think. William, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing today, yo? My ankle is itching right now. I don't know why that's itching like crazy. Okay, quest complete. Probably thought you were finished. But there's one more surprise left. Are you brave enough to fight Megabot? Yes, cool. I've only got to do one of the Megabots. I'll take that. That's cool. Oh, your favorite game is down? So you're feeling bad? Oh, I'm sorry. That stinks when that happens. You can come join in this game if you want. Just click the link at the top of the stream chat and you can join me. It'll take you to my profile and then you just click join. What happened to your game? Why is it down? Did they are they updating it or something? Come on in, join the fun. We're just moving up through the ranks in this and chatting and... Oh, really? It got a copyright infringement? That stinks. Wow, my... Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. That's fine, though. Toilet Tower Defense. I remember that now, yes. So Toilet Tower Defense got hit with a copyright? Do not strike them down. He said that he doesn't care about these games. What is happening is Roblox is actually taking action in a bad way in an attempt to dodge getting sued, even though Boom doesn't care at all. Roblox is taking down games without credit. Oh, wow. Huh. Interesting. Well, that stinks when that happens. But you know, I forget how they if they named it. Like a lot of these games, they get away with stuff by changing the name. Just changing the name to where it doesn't reflect. And then, like what we were talking about earlier in this, how, I mean, every anime game you play, like you've got a Luffy in here, but he's not called Luffy. They call him something else. And that's how they get away with, so they don't get copyrighted. Yeah, Roblox, I guess a few years back, I guess they got sued by somebody pretty hard. And so they went and took down a bunch of different games, which was just stupid because if you ask me, they own the word toilet now. Yeah, seriously. If you ask me, these people that do that on the copyright stuff, okay, just say for instance, I'm called XXDF Tom, right? This is just my mindset. The only time I would go after somebody, I'll tell you in a second. But let's just say XXDF Tom, even though it's not going to happen, I become like this huge gamer on Twitch, and say I've got like 50,000 followers on Twitch, and every time I come into the stream, there's, 2,000 people coming in here when we're doing streams, okay? So I'm getting popular. And so XXDF Thomas is big name brand, right? And, in which case at that point, yeah, it would probably be smart for me to copyright the name, correct? Okay, but here's the deal. If somebody else, and say, like I'm not coming in and making a game called XXDF Tom Game, right? But say somebody, and I'm just throwing this out there, it makes absolutely no sense, but just follow with me. Somebody comes into Roblox and makes a game based off of XXDF Tom. Of course I would have the right to stop them, but am I going to? Why would I? If they're using my name, now if they came in and made it where XXDF Tom was like just doing nasty stuff and not, going by my rules that I'm trying to live my life and how I want myself to be represented, then yeah, I would see where you could say to the person, hey, come on, we got to take that out. But I see if I've made a game and they're making a game and still naming it off of me, as long as my name is out there being advertised, people are smart enough to know that I'm the real XXDF Tom. And even if they're not, even if they don't know me at that point, and so they're going to this other thing, they're going to learn through chatting with other people that, well, you know, this isn't the real XXDF Tom. He's this guy. So what they're doing is it's like free advertisement. It's just like I knew nothing about. For instance, this is the exact thing, that toilet tower defense. I didn't know that that existed on YouTube until you showed me the game, and my son Frogura, told me that it was a YouTube thing that people were watching. I had no idea. I never would have learned about it if they hadn't made the Roblox game. So they got free advertising from it. And then it's going to get shut down for copyrighted. See, that to me is just stupid, because what that does is that makes me not want to go watch the YouTube thing, because I think that's bullcrap that they did that. Yeah. I see what you're saying, but yeah, it's stupid, man. It really is stupid that they do that. To me, it's just dumb. And as you can tell, I'm a little bit passionate about that because it actually got me talking. Have any of you played the new episode was on fire though? Okay, wait. Okay. It was for Pokemon Brick Bronze. They got sued for by Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. I remember it was Pokemon Brick Bronze. And so then the people that made that game went back and made whatever it's called now. So it's basically they did the exact same game, just made it look a little bit better and had to make all new character names and stuff. I remember that now. So the new episode was fired. Couldn't wait to see it in the game, but then saw it was down. Well, try not to cry yourself to sleep over it, you know? It's just a game. I mean, I understand, though. You get attached to something, and then it's gone. But I guarantee you, the game makers, all they're going to do is exactly what all these other game developers do. They'll bring it back out. And a lot of times what they try to do is anything that you had gained in the other game, a lot of times they'll try to transfer as much of whatever, like game passes or levels or whatever, they'll try to transfer whatever you had into the new game that they'll develop, because that's what they'll do. Because I guarantee you they were making money on it, especially from people doing the game passes. And it may take them a little while, but they will just develop a whole new game and just change everything, change the names, blah blah blah. Because they did that with the I know they did that with that Survivor game for me. And I think they did it with the Pokemon, because I was playing that Pokemon game. And I remember they transferred some of your clout into the new game so that you didn't start out at zero like everybody else, because you had been working your way up. Like I had used Robux to buy, like, I don't know, I forget what, but they made sure that I got it when I went into the new game. Yeah, that's what they'll do. All right. Complete quest, completed. You're not bad, kid. Someday you might be as great as a hero as me. Welcome to Hero High School. Okay, so now the game's name is like perfectly fine, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Now I can get in that door. To try to go in here and see about the tower. So the tower takes 200,000 to fix. Repair. Confirm. All right. I thought the tower looked different when I was in the, or maybe that's what I was seeing. Okay. Ninja Village. That's what I was seeing when I was watching the video or something. Okay. Wait, so how many people can beat... That's something I didn't think about. That should not be a thing though, right? Move that over here. No. Interesting. Wait, I'm gonna go back to that real quick. So, refresh. 3 of 20. Wow. So I just got stuck in a server that's only got 3 people instead of they all filled back up with 20. Oh well. I have a bad feeling about this. Tower. What? All right. Oh, this is where I can pick up these. Gotcha. Cool. 4-1, 4-2. Let's battle and see how far I can get. Probably not very far. Especially since I have no idea what's fixing to go on here. What am I supposed to do? Floor 1, 10 minutes? Oh, you get timed on this? Oh, am I getting attacked? Yeah, okay. It's not too bad. Oh, turn on auto attack. Yes, you are correct. Start tracking the quests. Dog lover, hello, hello, hello. What's going on with you? I am playing this new game and probably not doing the best at it, but having fun doing it anyways. Ooh, I got a chest. Ooh, I got a bunch of those. Yay. Completed, yes, the tower. 1 of 3. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to, Yo, could I join you after you die? Yes, you sure can. You sure can. Ooh, another chest, another chest. You know, watch a YouTube video while spinning your quirk. If you have any questions, DM me and you have your notifications on. Okie doke. Yeah, I like this auto attack. It does make it go a little bit faster. That's pretty cool. Okay, but now I'm getting an idea of what the tower's like. So I'm not gonna get that. Completed. Oh yeah, I was supposed to. Oh, I never did get a complete S rank. So we'll go back to the tower. Speak to Scientist Bob. Oh, open. Here we go, getting busy, getting talked to. Announcements. Kill, attack. Trying to make sure y'all get the best experience possible. Okay, that was that. No, what did I see? That down there. Oh, this guy. Alright. Ah, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Trying to do two things at once, not paying attention. And get him. All right. So I get 2 minutes per floor, it looks like. Oh yeah, that's nice, just being able to just run by him and dude just attacks him. Ah! I just need to do that. Yep. That works better. Oh, this is the quest that gives you 14,000 gems. Yeah. I guess. Anybody else? Anybody else? Yes, over here. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. When I was looking at quests, I still gotta go speak to Scientist Bob here at the tower. I missed that. Oh well. What I want to do is I want to see if... Oh, open, 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 open. Glasses off so I can see. I think it would be funny, guys. I'm going to try to see if I can get Frog to join this game. And then see how long it takes him to catch up to me. Bet you it wouldn't take him long. He's playing a game called Getting Over It. Has anybody played Getting Over It before? Well, there you are. It probably is boring for you, but I bet we can make it not boring if you had to see how quickly you could catch up to where I'm at. Because I almost bet you could. So I'm supposed to try to get through floor 50, I think. But it depends on if I can make it there or not. Uh-oh. Wait, is he starting to fight back? Yeah, it's getting to that point, isn't it? Ooh, I saw that just then. It was like when I went through the door. He was starting to fight back. So it is. I'm not going to make it to floor 50. I'm only going to probably make it, maybe if I'm lucky, I'm going to call 12 or 13. Because these guys are going down quick, but the boss in the middle, that last time I noticed he looked like he was starting to push back. Yeah. Yeah, yep. So I bet I don't make it. No, I'm not even gonna make it past floor 10, am I? Come on, guys, kick his butt. Come on. Beat him up. Beat him up, yeah. Oh. Ah, jeez. Oh, is that? Okay, that's supposed to be that, the swordsman. Looks like the dude that was beating up on Roronoa Zoro, huh? What's his name? That's supposed to be like, what's his name? Hawkeye? Forget what else. Yep. Mihawk. Yes. Mihawk. Oh, wow. I beat Mihawk that fast? I didn't expect that. Guess maybe my guys are getting a little stronger after fighting on to the other guy. Like 8 p.m. for you. You're just gonna sleep right now? Okay. Good night, William. And hopefully hopefully that toilet tower defense game will get situated and you'll be able to get back into it. So good night. Have a good night's sleep. And I will hopefully maybe see you Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, sounds good. You have a good rest of your weekend. I'm really not that good at this game, dog lover. I'm really not. Bye, William. I'm just looking like I'm good in this tower because Majora got me to where I'm at by telling me what to do. There's the Frogger that I'm looking for. Now, Frogger, if we say welcome to Bloxburg, you got to take that statement back. Because I am good at that game. Yeah, but I had to get there. I had to make myself rich, right? It took me a little while to build that up and make that happen. Well, it wasn't an exploit. It was allowed in the game, and they even came out and said it later that they weren't going to take anybody's money back because it was allowed in the game. And that was only my first 10 million. The other 40 million I've actually worked for. Oh, you know, that'd be something we could stream on here that would be fun, would be somebody arguing with the chat bots on Discord, like you were doing. Well, I made it further than I thought I was going to. You don't talk to Clyde anymore? Sorry, dog lover, if you were waiting on me to, so that you could play. I didn't realize I was going to get this far. Doge lover. I don't know why I say dog lover. Doge lover. Come on, give me something to kill. Here we go. Are you, you were in here with me. Did you go to another server, Doge? Wait, why am I fighting this guy again? This is like the most action I've seen in this game since I've been in it. This is kind of fun. Because all the other stuff was kind of... I got to the point where I felt like I was just standing there. What are you doing, man? Why are you just standing there? You a loner, False? Uh-oh. My False, Oh, wait, never mind. I see. I didn't realize that. Okay, they're actually killing my guys. Oh. Playing online chess, waiting. I've seen so many people playing online chess. That's like a... I guess that's a big thing now, huh? I didn't realize that was so popular. I mean, like... When I was going through Twitch channels and there was like people playing chess and I was like, wait a minute, wow, really? Okay, now does... So, yeah, so my False Q and guy, Q and whatever, he's out of commission. And so now is that Blastian. Wait, no, wait, yep, well, they're trying. So I made it to 16, so I might make it to 17. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know if I'm going to make it. It blew up in the last year or two. Yeah, I guess so. Wonder if I should get into playing chess. I used to. Well, I used to play against your mom a lot. Oops. Right. Yeah, and you definitely want to have the auto click, and you definitely want to have the radius when you get into the tower. It makes it much, much easier. So how far along in this game are you, Doge? Are you like super powerful? Are you gonna like come in and carry me through floor 50? Man, I keep thinking those two are gonna go down, but I guess because they're more powerful than him. So I should have came in with all three of my Blastians. No, you've never played? Okay, groovy, great. Yeah, it's another one of these types of games that's made for playing while you chat with people. Because you can stop and you're not gonna like die. You're not gonna die. I hate it when they spawn in too far away from me. It's the Harbor Meister. Attack him while we run by. And you know the, now that I'm watching One Piece, the, Marine guys are kind of stupid, aren't they? They're supposed to be like the police of all the seas, and too many of them are like bad guys. So yeah, I got to watch Luffy beat up what's his name, Argon or whatever, last night. And you know, after playing All-Star Tower Defense and then like seeing those people, yeah. Like after seeing those characters in All-Star Tower Defense and then I'll never look at Nami the same. Except I don't know what she's called in All-Star Tower Defense. I forget what they named her in there. But yeah. It was like when it first started out, the first few episodes. And I was like, oh, look, I could tell who that is. You've got good stuff in All-Star Tower Defense. Yeah, me and Frogura played that quite a bit too. And I forget what level. We're still on the first world, but we're like 3/4 or a little more than 3/4 of the way through the first world, and then we both just, I guess, kind of lost interest in it or something. I don't know. Maybe my work schedule changed and we quit playing it. I forget what happened, but or maybe it's because I started getting into the CS:GO and Valorant stuff. Anyways, we kind of quit playing it, but we could always go in and check that out in a little bit. Okay, at some point, I've got to start getting my honey kicked here. My Blastians keep, Okay, yeah, see, it looks like they're going to be dead, like my false Kyoken is. But then they power their life back up and keep fighting. And while they're fighting, change in the middle of the fight? We're about to find out. Yeah. Oh, well, look at that crap. So since my... Hello, AJ, the cool guy. Welcome back. So that was cool. So I was able to take, in the middle of this, I was able to put my false Kyoken away and pull out my other Bastion. Well, heck, now there's no telling how far I'm going to make it. Sorry about that, Doge. Now I'm going to go even further than I thought I was going to. But you know what? I just want to ride this thing out and get as many of those blue gems as I can. HHJ in the game. I would still like to see Frogura join in and catch up to me. But Frogura thinks it's boring. Okay, now hit me back, hit me back. Hit me with a good one-liner. One-liner coming. You might not. Okay, here we go. Straight up. Okay, now wait a minute. Okay, so it let me see it in this chat, but blocked it in that chat. He just told me to shut up, y'all. That's all. He said shut up. I am in the tower in Hero Academy. In the tower. Trying to see how far I can make it up the tower. By myself. Waiting to see when I actually get stopped. You're at Green Planet? Alright. I was at Green Planet about 3 hours ago. But then I also moved through the game very slowly because I'm not very good at comprehending what's going on around me, and I had to keep getting tips from Majura about what to do. But it's a fun game. Well, you know, to me, it's fun to be able to just play it and sit here and relax. The fact that I don't have to go to work today. La.
I'm gonna do my laundry later tonight. And then I don't know what time I'll go to bed. And then I just gotta get up and go grocery shopping tomorrow. And then I'm probably not gonna I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I've gotta try to get my stuff set up with the channel points and all that. Hopefully tomorrow. I might start some of that tonight, later on tonight. Then y'all can start having more fun in the chat when I get the channel points set up. Because we can start doing polls and fun stuff. Oh, it's getting harder to take those guys out now too. Cool. So let's see. We'll say that I'll make it to floor 25, and then I won't be able to go any further. Because these are my 3 strongest guys that I got right now. So far, yes, Majura has been the only one that has done anything with the moderating. I think I've got him, you, and Sheena Island as moderators. So you're on Pirate Planet now. Okay. Yeah, I think I just got the 3 of you as mods for right now. And until we become big time and have like 15,000 followers, I don't know if I'll need any more. Nah, we still got a lot of stuff to do. I'm probably at some point gonna have to take a like right now I'm doing Monday through Friday, and I'm doing this Saturday, which this Saturday I'm just doing this because of this game. Don't know how much I'm actually gonna do weekends, because I still got a lot of things to set up. Need to get the Discord set up better. Need to get this Twitch all set up a little bit more. Like once I get all the affiliate stuff set up. So, and those things take time. I should fire you and Sheena? No, I'm not gonna fire you. Not gonna do it. And you know what? I think it's funny that it modded you telling me to shut up, because you should be allowed to say it. Then make Majura do everything by himself. Well, yeah, I see that, Doge, but it's just because it's just because I got these 3 Blastians, I guess. I didn't expect to get this far. When they started fighting back against me, and then they took out my my false Kukurian, whatever he's called, when they took him out, I thought that was going to be it. But these Blastians, see, they don't die. Look at their life. They go down. Their yellow life goes down. But I've seen one of them get like all the way down to a black line, and I thought he was dead. And then from out of nowhere, they like come back to life and keep fighting. So the Blastians are like not dying. It's like they get more powerful whenever they're attacking. Because you'll watch when they fight the main boss here in a second, they'll go down like they're going to be dead. Like right now, see, watch. They'll start fighting, and then he'll start fighting back in a second, and they'll lose their power. But then they'll jump back in and keep fighting. So I don't know how they're doing that. Unless it's like a
one of their abilities or something. Which I don't know anything about any of those abilities and stuff right now, so I don't know. Oh, wow, I didn't see these guys out here this time. I didn't realize I had more guys. Yeah, look at there, I got more people to fight, okay. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to make it this time. The timer's going down, 23. So I got 20 seconds to try to kill this gunner. Oh, seriously, I took him out? You serious? Am I missing something else? Open that up. Wow, okay. I totally forgot about the timer. Alright. So we call it 25. This is the last floor that I'm going to complete. If I complete it. I won't be able to get past either this floor or the next one. This is where channel points would be cool. Get started at the very beginning. Tom's going in with this tower, and this tower. Does he make it to floor 25? Yes or no? Or no, not yes or no. It'd have to be, yeah, yes or no, and then they can bet points on it. And that's where you kind of need... I mean, I can do it myself, but it's easier if you have a moderator doing that stuff, putting the polls together. I'm not missing anything else out there, am I? I got everything except this guy, right? Yep. Looks like I got everything on the outer edge, unless something pops up when I'm done with him. All right. All right, guys. You got 45 seconds to take him out. Crime bot. Stop hitting me, you young whippersnappers. And really? Seriously? I so thought I wasn't going to make it. Alright, so we're calling it on this floor, right? Not going to make it past 26, right? So I got down to 22 seconds that time. It's got to be getting harder, right? Has to. Oh, oops. Finish him off. I thought they finished him off. Oh well. I shouldn't have moved. So where are you at now? You're moving it through Pirate Planet? Have you made it to, still in Pirate Planet? Move. I want those cannons out there on the side to start shooting at me. That's what I think would be cool, if those cannons were firing on you. And maybe that's what they do when you don't complete it. Maybe they fire on you and kill you. Alright. So this one's starting out at 50 seconds. Yeah, there was... Let's see, I don't think that was one of the... Magic Spirit. Hey, wait. Catch the Spirit. So I did. So I need to complete that. A rare golden variant. Could you catch one of those? They need to be caught 3 times. Oh. Yeah, there was something about Spirit that I didn't complete either. I thought. I don't know. You have returned. Well, if you've returned, you'll see that Frogura is in here now, and he says that I should fire him and Sheena and make you the only moderator. I tried to get him to join the game with me, but he won't. But I kind of figured that might be the case, because I know this isn't his kind of game. The tower defense he would do. Possibly. But like the all-star tower defense, he might go play that with me. And you might enjoy, I don't know, Frog, you might, there's that one called Look Up a game. It's called Derelict. Get over here and get this guy. I was gonna try to type it in, but yeah. So Frog, if you're still here, look up. I think it's Derelict or Derelict. I don't know. It might be Derelict. Might be with an ECT at the end. I don't know. You might enjoy that game a little more than you would something like this. I'm gonna probably do it. Thinking about doing it next Saturday for a little while with Burned Rev. Magical tree now, okay. Oh, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't make it. Okay, the cannon's gonna fire on me and kill me or something? Please? Cannons fire? No? No cannon fire? No, but I do have stuff that I can do now. Can make that bigger. Oh. No. Alright. So what do I do now? I guess I just leave this place and let's go to the map and get out of here then? That's how that ends? And that's as far as I can go with the radius. Was that not the right radius or something? Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like it expanded out any. Turn off auto. Okay, turn it on and off. All right. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we talking. Wait, I gotta go talk to the scientist at the tower. Wait, magic spirit. Okay, no, that's not what I want right now. I want to go to the tower and do that. So I gotta go speak to the scientist. Increase that movement speed a little. So this speed. Wait. I go all the way back here. Ooh, there's Star Hero. But wait, no, I gotta go find the scientist first. It told me to find the scientist at the tower. Right? Oh, you already have completed this quest, but Scientist Bob still has more for you. Talk to them to start the next quest. Oh, is he back at the... Well, where the heck was it? I gotta go inside the tower to see him, or wasn't he back here at the beginning? Oh, he's outside the tower? That's what I was wondering, but I didn't see him. See over. You did all this 24 hours ago. For some reason, I thought I remembered running into him back at the spawn point, but then I didn't see him a minute ago when I was just over there. Ba-da-bum-bum. Now this guy's here. The Star Hero is posted outside of here. But I thought Scientist was up here when I first came in. Go talk to him. He's gonna give me 14,000, huh? So wherever I find his butt at. I thought he was here at the beginning when I first came in. But now I'm not seeing him. So he's hiding in here somewhere. If anybody sees him, even if you're watching the VOD later, if you see Scientist Bob, just start yelling at the screen. He's right there, he's right there. Look, you just saw him. You missed him, you went past him. Just start yelling at your screen just for fun. Just because it would be funny. Because your mom or your dad or whoever would be like, what are you yelling about? Okay. But Scientist Bob has more for you. Talk to them. Oh, talk to them. Sorry, yeah. Speak to Scientist Bob. The tower. I'm at the tower. Maybe I gotta go talk to the dude outside the wall first and see what he has to say. So I gotta have 5 million to get into Ninja Village. Because like if I go in the tower, then it just starts me on the tower, right? And I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go talk to homeboy outside the door here. See what he has to say. Oh, you're not back at keep training. You might be as good as Mew. Okay. So go ahead and go into the portal and see if he's in there. Oh. Oh, he's in here. Oh, instead of going that way. Okay. Hey, Bob. Nice job getting the tower back up and running. To complete tower floors, auto attack is a must-have. Go to the store and purchase it with these diamonds, but I've already got it. Complete quest. Now that you have auto attack, try to climb the tower. You can earn powerful rewards and even free diamonds by clearing floors. Already did that. Great job. Make sure you come back to the tower regularly to test your strength. Okay. Oh, so we could get... So what is the black hole orb? What does that give us? Oh, whoa. 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 Wait a minute. How much does this cost to do? Oh, 6.99. Yeah, you're right.
He was in the easiest spot. Leave it to me to be lost and confused about where to find him. It's a limited time. Oh, so they come up in here and you can get them. Right. You can get them, and they like change out what they are every now and then. Okay. So now at this point, I guess we go back into Hero Academy. Wait, where are you? Hey, Burned Rev's up in here. Burned Rev's up in the game. Where you at, Burned Rev? Where is... Okay, Doge, I'm back in the game. In the main part of the game. Save up for the extra equipment. Extra equip. So you were in Pirate Town, right, Doge? If you come back in. HHK. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize my guys were just running around killing everything in my circle. Oh man, they're just killing it now. Extra equip is the best game pass in the game. And so that is here. So +2 equip. So we got to get up to 44,900. So that's why I just keep going back to the tower. 3 times drop. Earn twice as many drops from raids and world enemies. Earn as much XP when 2 times as much XP when fusing. 2 times as many coins. Multi-open. Open an extra 2 orbs at once. Twice as fast. Super lucky. Small backpack. Get 100 inventory spaces. Okay, the way I play the game, I may, if I continue to play the game, well, I guess I could spend those on that too. That's cool though, how you can just spend. Is there a spirit in Champion City? I don't know. If there is, I didn't find it. Because I don't remember finding it. Wow, there's a bunch of different things you can buy. Okay, I ain't worried about any of that though, because that's all Robux. So many things you can get. Okay. I need to go use the restroom. So I shall be right back. Gotta turn the mic back on, or nobody can hear me. Go back here. Let's see. Yeah. Wow, okay. So I'm just sitting here killing it with making money in here anyways. So that's pretty cool because I can go like AFK a little bit and leave my guys just standing by somebody that I want them to kill to make me a bunch of money. Doge. Okay, so you're okay. Are you in? You're not in Pirate City, Doge. Wait, no, you're not in the game, Doge. Where'd you go, Doge? Where'd you go? Okay, you gotta go. Gotcha. 10-4. No problem. No problem. Maybe later. You have a good rest of your day. You guys to go. Go take care of business. Not a problem. Appreciate you stopping in. Sorry I took so long fighting at the tower. Wow, okay. Cool deal. Of course, I'm not using any potions either. I never do unless somebody tells me, and I don't even think about it. Well, let's see. 353. We shall. So that's really just my big thing right now, is just to power up some more. See, it feels like when you come down here to this guy, because he's at this dead end down here, feels like when you're taking him out, you should be doing something else. Because of where we are. But there's nothing here other than taking him out. So do my guys keep doing that? Do they? No, they will just all attack him now. Alright, well. Yeah. In which case, I don't even need to be in this world, right? I should just go back. I make more if I go back to, So the only thing I could get in here different would be if I was able to pick up, because I didn't get a Zoro yet, right? Yeah, if I wanted to get a Zoro, I could sit here and do this for a minute. Gonna eat, not gonna eat. You got the SSS. Very good. You know to lock it down, right? You know to hit the lock button on it so you don't lose it.
You know to go to, let's see, where's mine at? Right here. You know to go here and then click on that. Well, no, it's not here. I guess you got to do that when you're standing in front of the thing. But yeah, make sure you hit the little lock button and lock it down so you don't lose it. I'm going to do this for a minute and see if I can't get a Roro Noro Zoro. So this is what you were talking about. In the meantime, I'm spending the money, but my guys are also going to be making pretty good money too, especially with the auto collect. Right now, I think I've got them fusing into that Kyoken. I was trying to make him more powerful, but I guess I can go to Kyoken now, or the false Kyoken, because the Kyoken is now more powerful than him. You're not gonna get it at this rate. Just keep going through the worlds. Maybe later when you get some more opens. Okay. What did I get? Another. Oh well, we tried. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Pressure upgrades. What is it, multi-open? Increase how many orbs you can open at once. See, I could purchase the radius, make it even bigger, but I don't want to spend those right now. Yeah, good. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength there. So this is where I'd want. This is what I can either go do tower to get more gems, or I can stand here and wait till I get 5 million. Oh no, they will kill him over there. If I stand here, they'll go after that guy and that guy. Most people stay at the radius I have, even the top players. Okay. Burn Riv, burn Riv. And these are 2,000 per orb. All right. And what I'd be going for in here would be if I could get that dude. In the meantime, they're going to be feeding. I've already got him, so you have the max. That's because you have everything in the game. Imagine that. We are going to go to this Kyoken and fuse this Smasher Confirm. I've got 220, 310, and 220, and 200. And so I'm going to go to Kyokin again. I can't because he's locked. I gotta unlock him. I gotta unlock him first. Unlock that Yahoo. Supposed to focus on one unit in this game. Gotcha. Well, right now I know that the... Right, I do have the right one on there, right? Yeah. Defaults. Yes. Wow, I get two at a time now. What's that? I would only do your false Kyokin since it is the one to roll those good talents on. Yeah. Ruka-chan, Ruka-chan, Ruka-chan. That's cool that I get two at a time now. Loving it. Wait, what did I get? Why did it go? Oh, I got another stinking blasting. Oh, that's 'cause I didn't tell him to eat those. Oh well. How much do I get when I kill this boss guy? I don't want to go down too far because I want to make sure I get up to 5 million. What does transform do? Good question. I'm going to go down to 1.2 million and then I'm going to stop. Turn into El Unito. Oh, you turn yourself into that unit. Sweet. That's awesome. And that's enough of those for now, since I'm not getting what I want. Yeah, see, this dude is doing a movie night right now on Discord. That is too damn cool. Too damn cool. Oops. Eternal Fire versus Cloud9. Frog, are you still in here? Are you still wholeheartedly against Cloud9? Or are you kind of pulling for me a little bit now that they got... Who did they get? Who did they pick up? I want to say Electronic or something like that. No. I don't even see any of the people in there that I thought they had picked up. Well, over here. Yeah, Electronic and Perfecto. They got Electronic and Perfecto. So no, you're not pulling for them at all. Okay. They're still a crap team. Oh wait. Like you're a giant monkey. You're a giant monkey. Average. So, wait a minute. So, what do we do that at? So, like, if I. So, I could make myself look like Luffy by just clicking transform? Is that what you're telling me? Ah! I dropped the lid to my water bottle. Oops. Sunday, I think. Didn't I see something about Sunday there being a good game? What? Yeah, so tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 9 o'clock, we got Complexity in G2. That's going to be a good one to watch, yeah? I don't know if I'll be awake to catch it because I don't know how long I'm going to stay up tonight. G2 Stomps. Got it. Aren't they both, wouldn't G2 and Complexity both be considered American teams? USA or North American teams, whatever? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought they were. Man, is it taking them that long to beat this guy? I need some money, y'all. Y'all need to make me some money, dogs. Come on, make me some money, yos. They're not making me any monies. I need to get 5 million, man. This is the same situation I was in before I got here. In the last world. Well. I guess what I'm gonna do here is why did that come up like that? I don't know. Yep. In there helping. So, Rev, I believe what we're going to do is next Saturday, we're going to play the Derelict game instead of this one next Saturday. Let's see how that goes. And then after that, my next date would be the next structured game time would be with where did I write it down at? Yeah, with Kurokuru doing the Tower Defense Simulator on October 15th, 17th, and 18th. So, other than that, That's all I've got planned for right now. I might have to make myself a little calendar so that I don't sit there and forget too many people saying, "Hey, let's do this game," and let's do it. I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, sure," and then have 2 games at the same time. That would be not good. So I got to make sure I keep it wrote down. I have to get a calendar book to just keep right here and be able to pencil in the dates, what we're gonna do. I wish I could do like, okay, on my phone. When I was setting my schedule on Twitch, it had it where like I could do a certain day. Wow, man, that wasn't enough money, dog. Come on, I need like 2 million for doing that, killing that dude. But then when I try to do it on the PC, it won't let me do a single day. It makes it where it's, when I put it in the schedule, it makes it be completely week after week after week on repeat. And then when I was trying to do it where I could do a single day on my mobile, because it gave me the option to make it a single day on the schedule, it told me that I didn't have permission to do it. I'm like, wait, no, this is me. I'm just on my phone. But it wouldn't let me do it. So I don't know. It's weird. Because I'd like to be able to put that into the schedule. Like that next Saturday and only Saturday, I'm going to do the Derelict game. But for some reason, I can't get it in there. So that would be where I need to have a... guess I need to, when I go to Walmart tomorrow, get a calendar book. So that I can write those things down, so that I can remember to put it into my Twitch schedule as best I can. See, man, I hope I mean, part of me would like to be popular enough to have, like right now, my chat over here, like my chat in my stream is just like barely moves. Just fine with me because then I can keep up with it. Over here on this other monitor, I've got the CSGO game going on. How do you even keep up with who's talking to who in the chat? It's moving so fast. How do you even keep up? I mean, somebody types something in, it comes in the chat, it doesn't even get to stay there for 2 seconds and it's off the screen. How do they even know what they're saying to each other? I guess that's a, what do you call it, a Gen Z or whatever, that maybe y'all can read that fast. Millennials can read that fast, I guess, maybe. Maybe y'all are like born with like computer chips in your brains and you're able to just like read it all real fast. Gen Xers like myself are like, what, huh? Huh? They're just yelling it out in chat for everybody to read their one line before it disappears. What I do like is when a bunch of different people will do the copy paste and it pisses everybody else off because they flood the chat up with copy paste. It cracks me up when all you see is copy paste stuff and everybody else is like, stop. Either under 12 or hey, man. You trying to say something? Of course, I'm not in the chat, though, so... But I am living in a basement. With somebody that I call mom. But I pay rent to live here. I'm not living free. Well, I think I'm going to give this a go for just a little bit longer. I was hoping I'd get to the 5 million pretty quick. But I guess I'm not. As fast as I wanted to. We'll see. I was gonna try to get to the 5 million and get into the Ninja Village. And or let's see. Yeah, I think maybe we'll go ahead and take this guy out. And then go do after this one. Okay. Start cooking might be unresponsive. 10-4. Rev, after this guy's dead, you want to go run the tower one time? See how far we get? Oh, the tower's only solo? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that stinks. Yeah, I guess so, because they don't want you to carry, because the whole point is... Alright. So where are the raids at? I haven't even seen anything about a raid yet. Where do you do those at? Oh, in the next world. Okay. Okay. So then I do want to try to get the 5 million. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, standing here trying to get 5 million. And, I mean, got some groovy music playing in my ears, but we need to be talking about something. What can we talk about? Let's talk about, yeah. Coin boost. And damage boost, right? There's an XP and a drops. And a luck, don't care about that. What are these? Pirate medals? Nice. Okay. Yeah. See, that's why I need you around here, because I don't think about stuff like that. Or I think about it too late. And so, like, if I stopped right now, that's a good question. Like, say I go for 30 minutes and leave the game. When I come back in, is my other 30 minutes still there, or does it disappear? Okay, cool. You knew what I was going to ask before I even got the rest of the question out of my mouth. Kyokin better than most legendary? 220. Oh, 360. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I do need to go to, I don't know why it did that then. Let's see, go to, equip best. False Kyokin goes in. That Kyokin's at 220. 330. 310. Okay. Guys, what are y'all doing? Get over here and fight this guy. Oh well, I guess we're gonna go fight those guys first. Oh well. You know what else I could do is... Well, no, 'cause I don't know if it'll mess anything up. Never mind. I'm not going to. No, because I need to do it on this PC, because that's where all my info is. Because you had 6 equips. You had 6 equips, Mr. Game Pass.
Or does it not even work on Game Pass? Equip slots. Yeah. Really, the only thing I'm thinking of using the Robux on would be the backpack if I ever got to that point. But since I'm feeding everybody, I'm probably not going to need the backpack. But you were ready for this game. You were waiting, chomping at the bit for it. Nitro's in here. Nitro came into the game. Hello, Nitro. Are you in the stream also, or are you just in the game? How about if I don't yell with caps? Game plan set in stone. That's right. You had prep time. Yep, you were waiting for this. Yeah, that so when I was watching that YouTube video with O Trademark, which is funny that he named himself that. I think that's awesome. That Christmas video that he was doing, and whenever what's the name of the dev for the game, and he put in O Trademark as a redeem code to put in that game. That was pretty cool. It was just cool. You know what else was cool about that? Was watching a grown man getting excited about what he was doing with that Mewtwo. Watching it, he was so funny. He was getting so excited about doing that. If none of y'all have seen it, it's a funny YouTube vid to watch. You can look him up on YouTube. It was what? It was O. And then I think it's Trademark. You can look up that name. I think it's what it is on YouTube. He's a pretty cool guy. Well, almost got him. Shady Ghost. He's got serious. He took the googly eyes off. Yeah. It's getting hard to see and read. That's what happens when you get older. How you doing, bro? I'm just sitting here kind of letting this play out a little bit. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I think I'm gonna let this Nomu get killed, and then I think I might be done for the day because I need to. I'm gonna try to go in and start setting up my affiliate stuff. Try to have that stuff going on Monday when I kick back up in here. What was you playing? I saw you. I was watching. I went over to you a couple times. I didn't see what there was a game you were in there. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you helped get that because it was that day that I think it might have been that first day that you raided me. That was the same day that they sent me the thing for affiliate. I'm gonna go ahead and go with 1,000 on them and just see what happens for fun. But yeah, I saw you playing a game. You had a gun out running through shooting at things. I clicked over and saw you doing that earlier. Looked like you were having fun. Adam Asylum, Michael Zombies, and some other stuff. Cool. Cool. Roblox rules. Go Roblox. Life is Roblox. Ghost. Yeah, I've got a couple more clips from that yesterday. That was just the funniest one to me whenever you were chasing me. And I don't know if you were actually trying to chase me, but it sure looked like you were, and it was funny. And I couldn't get away because I didn't know how to get away. And I knew I was fixing to die. But then I think I got a couple of clips where, I think one where I got you and then another one where you got me that I was going to put out for next week. You would never do such a thing. Okay, I'm not accusing. I was just saying. Oh, how much did we get? Yeah, so we get right under $1 million for killing this guy. So we'd have to do this 2 more times to get into Ninja Village. Well. Go take a look. Let's play. What are they playing? Oh, well, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I wonder if that's gonna... Last time somebody did that, it rolled through on the stream here that somebody had, did that on YouTube. But I also don't know if I was using Streamlabs at the time. Yeah. Yeah, I subbed to yours too, but then you don't have any videos on YouTube, do you? Okay, cool. Yeah, all I'm doing is just the easy route. Like my daughter, yeah, while I'm on here, I might as well not forget to give... Wait, what? I clicked the wrong thing. Shut up. My daughter has just started doing Twitch, but she has been doing YouTube for a while, for a year, and so that is her Twitch. But if you look up that Sheena Island, this is for all of you in the VOD later that might want to check out Sheena Island Spider. If you're into horror genre games, that is her thing. And her Twitch thing right now is every 5 followers that she gets, she owns tarantulas. She's breeding tarantulas, and she will get one out and hold it and let it crawl around on her and stuff. So she's already done that a couple of times, I guess, since she started doing it. So if you're into those kind of games, you can go watch her. I mean, I don't mind watching her when she's streaming. It's kind of fun, and it's working out because she's doing hers at night when I'm at work. And then when I get home, she's still going, and then I'll go to sleep listening to her streaming. And I think she's going to do Twitch tonight. I'm not sure. I know she did YouTube last night. And the reason she's sticking with YouTube is because that's where she's got a good following of people. She's trying to see if she can transfer over to Twitch. But all I'm doing is, like, you're talking about editing. So you're making yours more professional than me, for sure. Because all I'm doing is I just export my Twitch live stream and just put it on YouTube. And I usually schedule it to go like the next day or a couple of days after to release on YouTube. And then, I'm using, also, I just make clips out of Twitch and just export those as shorts into YouTube. So that's the way I'm doing it. I'm not taking the time to actually go through and like try to make them all professional and stuff. At least not yet, because I'm just not that good at this stuff. But maybe I'll get there eventually. But the way I'm doing it works right now. For me. Works for me. Anyways. I do like watching other people that make stuff like really, really cool. And I hope and wish that I can get there that good one day, but one thing at a time. I mean, look, 6 weeks ago, I didn't even know I was going to be doing this. 3.5 months ago, I didn't even know that Twitch existed. Yeah, a lot more efficient. Yeah, the full videos editing. See, I've got a friend at work that he does nothing but YouTube, but then he doesn't have good internet at home, whatever, and so he does all the editing on some other editing software, and he puts it on a hard drive, and he brings it to work, and there's another guy at our job that then takes the hard drive home with him and downloads everything to YouTube. But that's his thing. He says, it just takes him so long to edit everything the way he wants it, and then you get it rendered and whatever, and get it on the hard drive. So, but he's doing pretty good. He's got, I want to say, like 1,500 something. I can give you his name on here. He just goes by Luigi. So on YouTube, that's his name on YouTube. I forget how many subscribers he has on YouTube. He does a lot of like the older retro games and stuff. I don't know what you call them. He just plays them and records himself playing them, and then talks about them while he's playing. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I knew it was over 1,000. And so he's just been getting his subscribers just by doing that. He just records himself, edits it, downloads everything onto a hard drive, brings it to work, gives it to another guy. And then, he has them scheduled to release on YouTube throughout the week. So he records himself all weekend, edits everything, and then puts it out. I think right now he's far enough ahead. I think he's working on some stuff for Halloween. That's what he's doing now, which that works out for him. He finally, as a matter of fact, which is kind of cool because I just started getting into this Twitch stuff, and he just got his first payout, which wasn't much, from YouTube. He finally got his first payout from it, and it's just kind of cool that he didn't know that I was into this kind of stuff. I didn't know he was doing YouTube stuff, and I started talking about Twitch and everything, and then he started coming out telling me how he'd been on YouTube for a while. It was the same way with my daughter. Sheena Island Spider, my daughter, she's been doing YouTube for a year, and none of us in the family knew about it. And she came out and told me whenever I started getting serious about doing this Twitch thing, which was kind of cool. Because now me and her have something to, talk about and have fun with. So, yeah. Yeah, it was cool for him that he got his first payout. He said it wasn't much, but still, it was cool that he did it. Yeah, because I don't know about you. I don't expect to, like, become a millionaire on this thing, but it would be nice just to... Because I like, you know, just to get a few bucks here and there to maybe pay for a game on Steam and whatnot. You know, I don't know what the payouts are for the ads and all that stuff that we start getting. I'll be figuring that out pretty soon, I suppose. And since you're on here, I could probably ask you real quick. When you run, can you only run reruns as a partner, or can you run reruns as an affiliate? And when you do you get paid for the ads that run during the reruns? Yeah, and believe though, don't quote me as I haven't invested too much time with the ad settings. Looked up most optimal settings on YouTube and copied them. Okay. Yeah, I was figuring it wouldn't be too crazy, but yeah, I mean they spread it out amongst all the streamers, I think. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Cool. Well, let's see. Now I guess I'll go ahead and let this no move finish out. Well, heck, I might have the 5 million at that point then. Well, hang on. I was gonna switch over, but let's see. Like today you got 9 with 11 yesterday. Nice. That's awesome. Awesome. How long have you been streaming? Three months now. Took 2 weeks off. Ah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Well, hello, Halo. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Glad to see you here. How are you doing today? How's your day going? I'm good. I'm doing good. Just been in here checking out this new game today. My friend Majura, my mod, introduced me to this game, so I've just been in here playing around with it today, trying to see how far I can get. We went Thursday and did a stream where I went and did some stuff to get ready for this game. Okay, so now we can repair this. You wanting to come into this game here? Because you can join the up at the top of the chat. I've got a link posted up there. I mean, I was getting pretty close to jumping out of here, but I can hang out for a little bit longer. 8,000 for the ninja orbs.
Oh, there's the temple raid. Cost 2 million. Okay, so now I see where to do the raids at. Okay. Well, I got to get the money first. Well, I'll tell you what. Actually, my Halo. I'm so sorry. I probably do need to get off of here. I was about to end the stream. I don't have the 2 million to get it right now, so and I kind of need to. Got some other things I need to go do. What in the world? Hello, Lost Swordsman. But I will be back on. Well, geez. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. I was gonna jump off of here, but now there's people coming back into the stream. Let's see. Last Swordsman. Hi. Hello. Who is the Last Swordsman? Hello. Okay, we're gonna do one raid first. Okay. I don't have the money to get into it yet. So is that you, my Halo? Are you the Last Swordsman? Okay. Okay. I don't have the 2 mil yet. All right. Thank you, Chain and Ghost. Thank you for stopping in. You take care. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you, man. We will talk with you later. And thank you, Mihalo, for the follow. Appreciate that. Gonna go do one solo first? Okay. Let me go see if I can find something to kill in here that's gonna get me the 2 million real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Evil ninjas. Ninja captains. We'll try some ninja captains and see what kind of money we get. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the family. So, folks, I guess we're going to go do a raid in a minute. As soon as I get the 2 million, we're going to go back in with Mihalo, and we're going to do a temple raid. And then, maybe, we'll see about signing off for the day. Maybe, depending on what happens with the chat. You know, when I first started this a month ago, and I did like, ooh, this thing's starting to get hot. And I first did like the first, whatever it was, hour, and then my 2-hour one. Then I did a 3-hour one. Then I started doing these 4-hour ones. Now this is going to be going on 5 hours for this one. Those people that do 24-hour streams, or even that guy, American Dad, that I just watched a couple of weeks ago that did a whole week of 24/7 streaming, like even while he was sleeping. Guys, that is a lot of being on camera and trying to be involved with your chat. And that guy, that American Dad guy, he's got like, there was always like 150 or 200 people in his chat with him. That was crazy, but he does all kinds of different things, watching YouTube videos and doing cops bingo, and he'd go play Fortnite, and he'd go do just all kinds of other stuff. That's a lot of being online and staying in front of a camera. I mean, you got to work your way up to that kind of stuff.
You gotta really, really, really love the fact that people are watching you when you're sleeping. That's some funny stuff right there. Because for me, just to go these 4 or 5 hours, I mean, that's kind of. But I guess if you're doing something, you're having fun with it, I guess maybe you don't realize how long you've been on. Because I have thought about that a couple times whenever I've went back and got finished. Because sometimes I'll go back and watch my VODs just to constructively, not critically, to constructively criticize myself to see what things I can do to try to make it better. And I was like, okay, in the moment, it doesn't always feel like you're in there that long. So, I bet if we take out this Forsaken one up here, we might end up getting closer to 2 million pretty quick. We shall see in a minute when they get done killing all these ninja captains and working their way over there. And, uh-oh, yep, where you at? I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here. Right here. Look at your Zenitsu. Oh wow. Very cool. That is awesome. Yep, I've almost got the 2 million. Are you still in the stream? Can you hear me? Or do I need to chat in Discord to you? $30 more damage plus 40% attack. Okay. Alright. I'm at 1.67 million. I'm hoping when we take out this Forsaken one, I'll get some dough. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. My guys are running around fighting everything else too. What is she playing? Blocks Fruits? Maybe? No. Oh no, she's playing that Blade Ball. The person I'm thinking about raiding off to. 1.69. Come on, let's hurry up so we can go do the raid. I guess. I don't know. Let's see. We got 1.77. We're almost there. It was less than 1 million. We've made almost 1 million while I've been standing here because I was under 1 million whenever it started. Whenever you came in the game. $1.8. So let me guess, you're just like loaded down with money, aren't you? How long you been? You start playing in this yesterday and been playing it all day yesterday? I think, hopefully, maybe, I might be having, what's that restaurant? What? Panda Express. I might be having Panda Express for dinner tonight. Yum. Yum.
Come on, guys. We're almost there. We're at 1.95. 1.95. 1.95. Going for 2. Going for 2. 2 going for 2. Can I get a 2 out of 1.95? 2. Anyone going for 2? Let's go for 2. Need 500,000 more to make it 2. Somebody give me 500,000 more. Wish I could do that. Wish I could be like one of those people that do the, yeah, whatever that's called. Auction. Be an auctioneer. Wish I could be an auctioneer. Yay, we're at 2.11. Let's go. Where we gotta go? Where we gotta go? Where we gotta go? Over here. Raid's over here. Going to the raid over here. Going over to the raid with the 2. Going with the 2.11. Got 2.11. Going to the raid. Alright. Opening the raid. It's gonna cost me 2. Gonna cost me 2 for the raid. Going for 2 for the raid. Looking back over to see how the game's going over there. And... Alright. Confirm. Scientist Elena, welcome to the Ninja Village. I'm not here to chit chat though. Our scanners show that the raid temple is around here somewhere. Can you find it and repair it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You mean I gotta repair it? What up? What? So what do? We just keep going in here? Or is there something I'm supposed to do outside first? What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. What did that say? Ah! Ah! Raids. Whoa. Whoa! What just happened? I don't know where we're going. I don't know what we're doing. It's all new to me. I'm getting scared. Okay, I'm not really getting scared, but it just sounds funny. Kill him. Kill who? Oh, are we in the raid? This is the raid? This is the Ninja Village raid? For some reason I thought it was going to be different. Hard raid. Well, I'm trying to kill somebody over here. Whoa, you're fast. Okay. Not only you fast, you're real fast. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can hit Q and go a little bit faster. I forgot about that. I got 2 of them. I don't know why I always make that noise when I do that. Okay, you gotta go now, Rev. Thank you for stopping in and chilling out for so long. And playing and, I think I just fell to my death. What happened? Jump out. I can't jump down in there, evidently. Okay. And we will be doing, your game. Oh, I gotta walk across these. Okay. Next Saturday. Derelict. On Saturday. I hope I'm doing everything. Am I doing everything right? Am I supposed to just be walking across these things? Because I'm not paying any bit of attention if you're trying to say anything to me in chat. Oh, I just fell again. Are you serious? Get out of there. Okay, good. Come on. Let's go, Luffy. Go. Yeah, I know. Don't fall, but I fell twice like a goofball. Oh, so you... Okay, wow. So I see now it's got a wall up. Can't enter until you kill everything. Very good. Okay, well, this is not bad for a raid. For some reason I felt like... Well, it's because I played the Anime Warriors 2 game. And for some reason I felt like I was going to be in that kind of raid, but I forget this is another developer's game, so it's not going to be the same. I'm silly. I'm silly Willy. We got one ninja general back here that won't die. Uh-oh. Are you serious? I gotta jump across all this? Oh, boy. This is where Tomato dies. This is where Tomato goes to die. Wait, why are you going back there? Did we miss something? Open both. Open both what? Did I miss something? Oh, did I miss chests? Wait, I wasn't reading. Later you get chest. Open both. Okay. Right now. Yeah, we know this is going to be a problem with Tomato, because Tomato is just great at doing obby stuff. Ah! Wait, I'm going to have to use my, Stop falling in the water. Get back on the dagbum log. Or something. Oh my goodness, where did it put me? Put me all the way back at the beginning. I'm coming. Hang on. That's what everybody wanted to see. Was me fall all the way back to the beginning. Wow, did something just shoot at me? Or is it supposed to be raining or something? Ah! Get in a little bit closer here. Are you defeating something without me? Which is fine. Oh, come on. Jiminy Christmas. Why in the world? Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now we're gonna try this again. I am so not good at this kind of stuff. See, you just jumped right over there like it was nothing. And I jumped right into the water every time. Am I missing something? Oh, come on, let me out of the water. Come on, why does it not let me out of the water? Oh my gosh, it put me back at the beginning again. This is the kind of things that'll make a tomato go crazy. Oh, use Q twice. Okay. Oh my goodness. I thought I was on it. Okay. Let's see if I can, I gotta get used to the fact that when I do the shift lock, maybe I shouldn't do the shift lock, because maybe that's what's messing me up. On these, anyways. Alright. Back on this side. By the way, boss have 200 million HP. Oh, that's groovy. That sounds just groovy. Groovy. Alright, so I should like what? Be able to like jump and just hit Q twice or something? Oh, come on! Ah. I almost made it over there. Let's see. How about if I do this? Oh, come on. I tried to land on the... Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on! I was right there. Don't put me back at the beginning. Please, please, please get out from underneath there. Ah! Yeah. Okay, I think I'll make it this time though. I got a better feel for it this time. Nah, stay on the rope. Nah, stay on the rope. Do I have to be there, or can you just go kick them bottom without me being there? I bet you never do another raid with me. Oh, come on, I landed on it! What, are like my guys standing on my head or something, and they're making it where I couldn't get back to the checkpoint thing? You know what? I got a feeling we're not going to make it if I can't get over there.
I bet you were just jumping across this with your Q too, weren't you? Probably. Follow you. Follow you. If I don't make it this time, I think it's going to be over. Okay, so you... Yeah, I know I can make this jump. So you 2Q'd that way? Ah! Ha 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 ha! Good job. I gotta think something tells me I need to stay out of that or something, right? What's going on with that? Ah! Is that him, like, killing us or something? What is all that? That's freaking me out. This is so easy, huh? I hope so. I'm glad you think so. Oh wow, so that was it, huh? And then we get to open both of these. Nice. So that it. We did it. Very cool. Thank you. Checking inventory. So in inventory, looks like I got... What, I don't remember having these swords before. Demonic Blue Ninja Band. And Ruthless Triple Scythe. Picked up a cape somewhere along the way. I don't remember any of this stuff. Equip. Best one. Equip what? Equip leg. Oh, legendary. So this one. Damage plus 20%. Did I equip it? Equip. Oh, first complete. Equip, press on character. Oh. Wait. So does it go? No, it can't go on me. It's got to go on one of them. Never mind. Try this again. Equip. Put it on him. Select. There we go. Okay. Can I unequip it and give it to somebody else later? Yes. Okay, you can. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, actually, I kind of need to go. I'm sorry. Because I need to, do some other things. I will be back, Well, you can check my schedule. I'm like 9 or 8:30 to 12 or 12:30 Monday through Friday. So, but yeah, I've kind of got things I need to take care of here at the house and get ready for tomorrow and stuff. But thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for following me, and thank you so much for going through this raid with me, even though you had to wait on me to figure out how to get over the logs. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do is I'm going to raid to this Cassie Studios, who's only been on for just a little under 2 hours. So if anybody wants to hang in there for just a minute while we do this, and I appreciate everyone who came in today. I appreciate Mihalo for the follow, and I hope that everyone has a good rest of your day. Let's see, I'll say a good rest of your morning, or a good rest of your afternoon, or a good rest of your evening, wherever you may be in this wonderful world of ours. So glad to have met everyone. And we will see you again in our next stream, hopefully. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. And yeah, so we'll see everyone next time. Here we go. Rating. 3, 2, 1.